Well, maybe. It's quite possible we still might have a little bit of the Hades stuck in us, because Dark Knight reasons. Aw yeah, we see through and shit. Now we're the ghost that haunts. Aetherite-like device. Hmm. Alright, we are somewhere else.
Where are we?
Who are we?
Good question. Oh, this healer's making this dungeon way longer than it has to be.
Oh, I can't even sprint here.
No sprinting. You may not run.
Can only briskly jog.
Hold on, small child. I'll save you once I use this lookout point. Alright. I'm coming, small child.
I'm coming! Pay attention to me. Well, they shout all manner of greetings and obscenities. Confirmed, the Warrior of Light does swear.
Fuck yeah.
The Warrior of Light says fuck.
I chose the the bastard option against Xenos, so it's like, yes, I will let Gold say get to say the B word.
Confirmed.
And here we are, Elpis. Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Says man wearing mask.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable.
And just like that, the artists go wild. Those eyes.
Satisfied?
That's right.
I thank you for your
Hades
cooperation.
can see dead people.
You are free to go about your business.
He can see the incorporeal. So it wouldn't surprise me.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd.
Oh.
It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
But who is this?
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Of course, the snap. Okay, this is good. This is what we wanted.
You may open your eyes.
Hey, not transparent. And tall.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
Ah, of course. Of course.
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14.
Who else would be hanging out with Emmett but his asshole best friend?
And how might we address you, my new friend? A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
Well...
You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
Ah, Now that...
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
This is so
Besides,
cool.
having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here. Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
The doggos. And there's Vana.
This presence.
Yeah, axolotls. What?
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
No, why did you do this, Square Enix? You have made bird people. You did it now.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Holy shit, dude. Wow. Big wow.
Indeed. That's
Ne-
what I'm saying, dude.
Never have I seen a game dev feed its fans harder than what I have just witnessed. Yeah, you use the clothes beam on me. Do it. Aw. I gotta be really careful what I say in voice chat. So I just said that very much to myself. Okay, alright, well, time to find some ether currents. I'm definitely talking to these NPCs.
I clearly must have zoned out at some point because I didn't realize Vitra had both eyes back.
Yeah, I think when the kid closes his eyes, he like turns off and he gets his eye back. At least that's my assumption.
I was staring, I was like, his right eye is open. That's not right. Well,
It's alright.
I'm going to explode.
Get into the sack.
I'm almost done. God. Alright, it's a queue. Nice.
Oh, I forgot to mention this to you, by the way, Genji. There's a... You wouldn't have found this because you got battle music turned off, but there's an Easter egg on the
Oh,
moon
really?
if you have battle music turned on. But only specifically when you're in the place.
Oh, inside the bunny place?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely not have known.
So whenever you whenever you get a brief moment in the future, go back up there and turn the battle music on and hit an enemy.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, boys. We're getting ultra fed. You don't know yet, but you're gonna get fed. Yeah!
So it's called Virgin Simp.
we will RP along with this. Can't do anything about the gloves. Actually, yes, I can. Fuck, never mind. Whatever, this works well enough. Blends in.
Loud Heidelin.
Wow. We actually just casually talked back. Help. Help, the warrior of light is a sassy bitch. Think I'll stick out riding on my motorcycle? Oh, there it is. Oh, more west. We're not going more west. Nee. Oh, are they here to induct him into the 14th?
Where do you want to go? No preference, please.
Is there anything I can do? No. Oh, is it baby Pegasus? Here we are.
Huh. You are...
Oh. Huh? Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
It's like,
Ah, I see you found him.
It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You were of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amistoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Man, having a little chat with the Little Bits has really bloomed into something else. Okay, back towards the etherite. Alright, where have they gone? They're there.
Fortuno's like, wait, what the fuck?
Yo, that a fucking dragon? Oh, I didn't even see that! Oh. Yo, these axolotls are huge.
You gotta admit, to the average person, this sounds crazy as shit.
Yeah.
Real crazy man with white hair coming like, hey, I got a spaceship on the moon. You
Yo,
guys wanna come?
we're leaving. We're leaving the planet.
We're leaving. We made the moon into a spaceship. Come with us. Smile.
Yo, world's fucked. We're leaving. Who coming? You look cool. Get in.
Is there space for Vitra on the moon?
Probably. I mean, if they had to downsize for us, they probably have a lot of extra space for Vitra. Alright, let's get this etherite.
Man, everybody and their grandmama's logging in right now.
What was the queue for you when you started?
It is over 4,000.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna fuck off
Damn.
until tonight.
What happened?
What?
Well,
Did you get off too?
Oh, no. I'm just saying I'm not gonna log off at all until
Oh, okay.
I'm ready to go to bed.
It is the weekend, so
Yeah.
I think everyone's starting to actually wake up now.
Where is that ether current? 96 north?
I think I just beat the game. Pog.
Fuck!
Pog.
Roll the credits.
Now get
Yeah.
gear.
Yes,
Yeah.
now I must level gatherers.
Now
So
you
I can
get-
buy the mats anyway for crafting
Right.
stuff.
Now you can go grind some tomes and unlock your other dungeons.
Yep. What? Where? I have entered the new zone.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways.
Okay, bye, Emmett.
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day.
What? Will I have to remove you by force? Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. We should honestly just wait.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
Can do.
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
Alright, called it.
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the Star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
I mean, I guess this all makes sense. If you're gifted with eternity, I mean, eventually you're gonna want it to end. There's only so much someone can do with eternity before they've had enough of it. Excuse me while I jump the table. Alright. How do I leave this room? Okay, it's the door. It's the doors with the lights on it.
Egg has reminded me I am late for dinner.
Okay. Egg.
Certainly noticed there is points where the sound design gets a little bit too loud.
Yeah.
So I can tell where there's points where Soken really wanted us to use that thing.
Yeah, the thing.
Because the flashback earlier with Heidelin, like she was louder than anything I've heard in this game so far.
Yeah,
So-
feel thing.
Oh God. So. Okay, so which one of you do I get as a caster? I assume you then, the Ishgardian delegate.
Right there's the ether current. Come, little girl. I come to go suck up this wind.
I like that Zorantea and Sid and Rael got little cameos in the background.
Mm-hmm.
But Yumitra is still missing.
Still hanging out in Apkalu.
She's just bound. And with those two cameos, I realized like, oh, okay, this is their apology for no job quests.
Yeah, they're just gonna show up.
We'll just rework them into showing them up, making them show up at least at some point, even if it's for a cameo.
Yeah.
Because I don't mind Sid and Real getting a cameo, because it's like their story is done.
Yeah, their story is over. Dark Knight's story is our story, after all.
Yeah.
Talk to me about this etherite.
Here we go again, forcing the Warrior of Light into doing our bidding.
That's what we do.
So I read that as fucking, not tucking. I'm very tired. Okay, so which one do I get? Ishgard. Okay, I do get the Ishgardian delegate. Looks like I'm going to Ishgard, baby. I'm gonna see Amaric.
Amric. I guess that's why we don't see the leaders dealing with all of the frontline pushes. We get all the B men. We get like Lucia and shit.
Yeah. Well, to me, Lucia made sense compared to the rest. Cause
Yeah.
But yeah, why we got Pippin and such. The B team. So Dublin Delegates part is definitely the melee at APS. Oh no!
Oh no! There it is.
Okay, so Doma is physical ranged. Alamigan is probably oh, okay.
Monks.
Alamigo is healer.
Hmm.
Ralban and
None of it makes sense.
Ralban, Fordol, and Arvald. Verdania is
That's tanks.
tanks. Yep, Sakani Sana. And Lomenza is melee then. Yeah. Okay. I thought they were gonna match it up with the whatever. Okay.
Motionless bird.
I know Rad's at hand like the back of my hand. No, I don't. I have a terrible sense of direction.
Head empty, no thoughts.
That's a fucking fate on the moon. I passed by it and I actually had to do a triple take.
Oh, really?
Just a quiet, like, Koji. I think it was on the, yeah, it was on the moon. It was in the main area of the moon.
Oh. What am I good at? Well. I'm good at fighting. Oh no. It looks. It stares. Wow, this is so cool.
Not one, but two voiced Phase 4 raids? Let's go.
I know, right?
I'll give them credit. They've made Charlie and Rads both feel lived in.
Yeah.
Even if Rads is, like, supposed to be quite empty. Especially now.
They've done a really good job really humanizing the minor and just nameless NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, boys. What are we doing in here?
The Elpis flower.
Elpis. Yeah, 88. Enhanced Divine Veil. Now it's slightly not as shitty. Just 2 more levels. And we get the mini swords. I got so many swords. Can I go up now? Get that sightseeing log? No? Then how do I get? What? How? How?
Stop!
Do I need flying to get that one? Probably.
Tomorrow started playing and my entire body just lit up. Like I've got goosebumps on my arm.
Yep. They've been doing a real good job bringing back old music. The piano answers and Heaven's Word.
Yeah, they perfected the music timing.
And that is Soken's job, not only as a composer, but as the sound person that tells us exactly where it goes. Where it goes, when to stop it, when to make it real big.
We're going on a detour, baby!
Going back to Shadowbringers!
Okay, now I'm excited, because, like...
Are you ready to go see?
Sixth time they've pulled the rug from under me.
You ready to go see the girlfriends?
I want to see the girlfriends.
Any ether currents nearby here? Northeast. Well, that's where I'm heading.
God damn it. I wanted to go Neff once I was finished with this act of the story, but now I'm like...
Nope. Can't stop now.
Gotta go.
Reen.
My daughter.
Alright, so it's up over there, which I might have to go to.
Alphino, I just want you to know that every time you and Estinian share that little smile, you're raising both of your death flags.
Oh, lightning sprites. Oh, sorry. Lightning Numa.
Numa. Aw, Thancred.
I miss my daughter.
I could tell he missed his daughter by the fact that literally every time there was a mention of the star dying, he's like, yeah, but just the source question mark? Like, I need to make sure that the first is okay.
What? You want me to feed a lightning sprite? Excuse... What? What?
I'm loving this whole fucking, like, every achievement is just a piece of the lyric. But we're on O higher now, so the next one has to be carrying our song.
Yeah.
And then whatever the next lyric after carrying our song is, I think it's faster than your arms.
I mean, target missed. Oh, do you want me to put it on the destination? Okay. Yeah, that's what they wanted. Me and my DPS brain trying to hit 2 at once.
Okay, now more than ever, I hope my FC friends don't check the... don't check FC chat for a bit. I'm coming, Lena! Well, I'm taking the fucking... I haven't even set my home point to Old Charlie in yet, so I'm abuse this power at the moment.
Go to the Custodian that way.
Yeah. Back to Eulmore. I'll take the airship and then go out through the gate. And I don't have to pay a penny. Hello, loud Eulmore.
Ba 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 ba.
Wait, what the fuck? Who has a 922,000 player queue?
I have a 9.
I think that's supposed to be 922, but the fucking thing messed up.
I don't think the servers are that big.
I don't think the servers can handle 100,000, let alone... I don't remember what they said the cap was. I think it was like 70,000 or something.
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't think it was more than 100. The cap is 30 people. Ah, cool. It's taking me right to the ether current. Perfect. Where is it? That's a Goobu. There it is. Where's the next one? 851 to the west.
Lena. Lena. Hey, buddy.
Oh, you can dye this glamour piece. Good to know.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
This is all about teaching shit to fly, right? This is how it explains the Gubu's ability to fly. Ah, the flowers. This is where they grew.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
Oh, entelekis? You mean entities?
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy.
Ooh.
While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
Oh.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter, on account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
So, since the etherical lines of the planet are weakened during the final days, that means Dynamis takes over as the prevailing force. Okay.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%, the more abundant form by far. were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an entelechy. Like me. So... are we the same? Entelecchies.
Oh man, these are all kind of good. I gotta know. I gotta know what he says. Yeah, just clip right through the mask.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
A deficit of ether alone does not an entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear, I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Lives apart. Oh yeah, that's the set I got. Oh man, we learning some shit.
Top 10 things to scare us as cutscene skipper. This event cannot be skipped.
Retweet to scare.
I'm glad it was so kind to just say like you can back out of your duty finder if you're waiting. Oh, thank you.
Retweet to scare a week 1 progression raider.
I accidentally sent the kids to go get Brandon's book, but that's okay because he's probably one of my favorites of the... I mean, Lament was my favorite, but Brandon's story was second favorite.
Why did you get into the club? Ah. Binge drinker, I see. We're friends in thinness. Like to
It's been 2 years. They're making me feel nostalgic.
Tell me that again when I'm Genji.
grab Reem by the shoulders. Shit's gone south. Shit's gone south.
And then, when Gaia is not on screen, everyone should be asking, where's Gaia? You see, I hit you with the debate, asking if you wanted to see the girlfriends. Ha! You got one.
That's okay. It's my daughter.
You got the daughter. I was hoping to see them. You would think that would be a perfect time to check if you've done Eden or not. And just, like, slide some mention of her. Ooh. If it ain't my favorite flying snakes. Oh, that's something you can do. Well, I guess that makes sense with what you did. What's scheming going on?
It's been 2 years. Stop trying to make me feel nostalgia.
Feel it. Feel nostalgia.
Alright, now I level up gathered.
boulders. Fun. So excited.
I have a favor to ask. Okay.
Hmm?
No. Game.
Oh.
You
like
say
what?
chat.
Oh, that quest.
I'll just ride my motorcycle.
I would like to speak to a ladybus, please.
Okay, Kermit.
Well, a noise has to go out of Gold's mouth, so it's either mouth noises or Kermit.
It is one of the two.
Littlest comes out. Bro, it's cold down here. No in-flight movies?
Oh no. Oh god, it's fail all over again.
Oh, loveliest of branches, something, 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 exclamation point, comma, semicolon, open parentheses, close parentheses.
Let's see if I spelled this right. Yeah.
Well, funny story, Littlest.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emet-Selch. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Uh-huh.
Please, Emet-Selch. Please.
Oh no. He can't say no to please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
He can't refuse. Oh! It's the Grey Knight.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
So what? So the granny was his.
Let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
That's a good callback. Meanwhile, thousands of people ordering the collector's edition of Shadowbringers right now. I must get Emet-Selch's
You were
mount.
wondering why Emet-Selch joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world, and when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
This is nice. Slash wave.
I had all this time to study, so I'm just kind of part of the tower now, lol, XD.
Basically. I mean, what else are you gonna do? He does like two things. Study and be sad. Alright. I can't go any more west. Oh, I guess I can. Guess it's probably up there. Probably behind this rock. No? Oh, it's up there.
I'm sorry, Lopez, I cut you off. Got a little trigger happy with my finger there.
It's alright, I've skipped more than a few text boxes expansions thus far.
Mine happens accidentally because of my mouse double clicks.
It's all accidental. I'm like clicking back into the window just a little bit too early from checking something.
Or me right clicking to hide my log window.
Give pant. That's an oddly specifically numbered named location.
By Elidibus. For the second time.
But for real this time.
Once again proving our point of they really had a lot more for him. But he just kind of got plopped onto the end there.
Yep.
Oh, we're doing this shit again. There better not be any more fucking memories.
Oh shit. Ether current quest. Alright, Sokals. I will soak it all in.
Boy. New territory. Well, new in quotation marks. Ooh.
Oh yeah, get ready.
Able to use certain actions, but I can't summon Kirby?
You can't sprint.
Darn. Aetheryte-like device.
Time
Where
to...
is this role quest at? I forgot. I did like the first one or two, like early on. 'Cause I didn't realize it was a role quest, so I just zoned out, and I don't know where the next one's at. It's not Reds. Fuck, kill me.
Does it not appear in your current main scenario quest thing in the top left?
Does not.
I don't know.
Well,
I'm just fucked. I'm gonna have to wait till someone who's a physical range does that stuff.
I know.
Maybe go back to where it started. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, possibly.
I don't know.
Who was the... physical range was Doma, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, just go... Maybe
Oh
go...
yeah, so it's probably there.
Yeah, Doma
Maybe Doma
Enclave.
Enclave.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be it.
Go
That's
hang out
probably
at...
it.
Hang out at
I remember
Hien's
going
pad.
there for a quest. I'm like, why am I going here? What the fuck's happening?
Yeah, because the ranged is specifically Doma.
Oh, I see. Yep, you're right. You guys are so fucking smart. You're the best.
Yeah. Really making use of this others tab. Reading those things. He's hey, fucker, hey.
Yeah, there you go.
But how open?
Here we go, boys. Are you ready to get fed?
Show his face, you cowards. You cucked me out of it earlier. Gimme. Yeah, remove them, yeah. Yeah, take them off, yeah. You had to throw in that last little bit right there, didn't you?
Ether current gotten.
Yeah, Hades!
Yeah, Hades. That's what we're waiting for.
Oh, I need both of their hairs. Oh god, I need that hair specific. Oh god, I need to go back to Heroes Gauntlet and finish my fucking Azim glam.
What do you mean? You're in your Azim glam.
That's true. I am. identical to Azim's. Everyone that said Azim is getting a little bit fucked right now,
Yep.
including me.
Including you?
That's okay.
I only said it because you were mirroring it. I only mirrored what you said. I was just subconsciously didn't even bother correcting it.
It is okay.
Grips. Ah, the other etherite. Oh yeah, I heard it. It's right there.
Oh, good. Oh, well, thank you, Hades, for confirming that it doesn't matter what gender your character is for Azim. That was like going in my brain for a little bit. It's like, even if I'm female or go back a few years. Is Azim possibly male? I don't know.
Yeah, it's always whatever gender you pick. There's a Night Pegasus. Yeah, but you got... I don't see any of these suckers walking around.
Literally. This is literally every comic of past Hades. Like every comic creator is just getting vindicated in this one cutscene.
Yep, that's why I said the moment we see their faces and their interaction, the artists of the internet are gonna go crazy.
Ben's hand moving on its own. Oh my god. Ah, cool. You made us as tall as him. Cool. Ooh. I like that. Okay. I like that pronunciation more. Hythlodaeus. Takes 1,000 screenshots of Hythlodaeus. This is good. This is good content for me. I am very gay. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. When I redo the story on this trash, I gotta watch this cutscene in Japanese. I want to hear Hythlodaeus' voice in Japanese.
Alright, child. We're going on a walk.
Endwalker is going to turn me gay.
Not what I want.
Ooh, pretty. Up 10 things I was not expecting.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
I was definitely not expecting the big floating island to be this.
What? Hello, friend. The fucking Axel love him.
Right. No, can't mount. Jump shot. There it is. It's him, the size of this lad. Oh, I see.
Oh, it's good to have you back, buddy. It's rude to stare. Stop. No. I shan't.
Yes. Please do take the time to talk to him at every chance you can.
I am taking pictures with this man. Excuse me for one moment. Hello, Ratman.
I mean, he's not so ratty here. He's got his original.
This is pre-rat.
Yeah.
Pre-ratification.
You can see why he chose the Garleans to be his body of host, because they have a very similar body structure with that neck.
I want to take a picture with Hythlodaeus too. Specifically Hythlodaeus, because this
Oh.
man is going to turn me gay.
Don't worry, you'll have a chance. Trust me. There will be a moment in particular you will want to take shots in.
I want his hair so bad.
Unfortunately, we only have our current hair. We only have 7 times rejoined hair.
there's so much lore here. Oh
There's
yeah.
so much lore here.
Oh yeah. I'll drink it all in. I am wide awake. I am cracking open another cold one. Yeah, let's fucking go.
Yeah, put that away. I dare say I have a few.
No, Phoenix. Attack that thing. Thank you.
It was simple enough.
Lidus just wanted us to see how Emmett got a fucking permanent fucking migraine because Hythlodaeus and Azem
Yep.
always making him fucking
It's great.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's got the
Yes.
mask on the
We've
front
come to a
too.
decision.
Yep.
How well does this die? Oh yeah.
Pretty well.
Ooh yeah. Ah yeah.
I didn't glamour on the coat back in Garlemald, but this I glamored on.
Immersion.
Big immersion. I couldn't fix my gloves, unfortunately,
My
but that's
thanks for
alright.
keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Sorry,
I want to
fucking Popola
show
thought
you
we were getting
something
replaced
first.
again for a few chapters. Oh yeah. Oh wow, and the sleeves work really well on my gloves. I'm gloves on actually. Yeah. Diet blue, baby.
Elpis flowers?
go on.
Allow me to show you my edge.
See, I appreciate that they give us legs and boots too, but it's okay. We don't need to see them.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too.
Oh right, I got a new bracelet. I forgot to equip
You're
it.
not alone.
Yeah, it's better what I have. And thus it begins.
It begins.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Oh yeah. Azim gold, baby.
See, now you don't gotta update your glam, because they gave it to you.
May we talk a moment?
Swear's like, alright, you don't have to run Hero's Gauntlet anymore. Here. Except for maybe the hat. Because they didn't give you a mask separate.
I do not think
Have my
it
ha-
wrong
wait,
that we
do I
live for the
have
star.
my hat? Not on
that
me,
we
because I
strive to
definitely
make
put
it
it
a better
away
place.
when... Yeah, I put it away once I didn't need it for tea anymore. I can go pull that out later on.
And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not
Unicorn.
beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not to miss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all this aberration. Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort. Indeed. Difficult though it may be, I must endeavor to be strong like you. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life, as one might expect. Exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let's head back.
All right!
How big is this mill? Oh, okay.
It's pretty big. Oh, it was these. Or is this something else? I'm gonna go beat me up a wolf. Go fight that oversized Menagarm.
I love her. She's trying her best.
She is trying her best. It will be then when the entire community
Adopts another daughter.
and begs Yoshi P for another race.
I know she probably says you're different to everyone, but it feels special because I'm Aura. She's probably like, look, you got things on yours too. Abso-fucking-lutely. I just took like 12 screenshots of Gold, going through every stage of shock and confusion.
Now. Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy, but leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
The little side eyes she keeps giving.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Oh, I like that name.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Onwards. Time to drive in a straight ass line.
I'm not in here for long, but where are y'all at in the story? Don't just give me a range. Like what levels?
Oh, I finished just now.
Finish. Go up. Where you at?
86.
Where are you?
We are in.
I'm currently wearing a robe.
Yeah, we're in the robe land.
Did you see who I saw?
Sam?
Did you
I
see
am
who
very
I saw?
gay.
Did you?
Damn,
you see?
Yay.
Did you see who? You know what I'm saying? I'm crying right now. Like I'm like literally like
I cried too.
spamming my FC chat because I'm just oh my god.
Yeah, I cried
I
too.
was like, finally he's here.
I am
Oh my
very
god.
gay.
I'm like ugly cry. Oh god. And I don't even know why. I just like the moment this scene happened, like I'm like, oh my god, finally something, man.
I said it earlier when I first got to this place. Man, I've never seen a developer feed their audience more than this whole zone.
Every comic creator has just been vindicated in one fell swoop.
It is legitimately, and it gets better. That's all
Yep.
I'm gonna say.
Yep.
No, man, like, okay, so, because you know how I told you earlier, like, last expansion, we were, like, we developed this relationship with Emmett, right? And as soon as we got here, as soon as I heard his voice and saw him, I was, like, crocodile tears just started pouring, and I don't even know why. It wasn't like I was sad or anything, but I just started bawling.
I gotta admit, I was also kind of tearing a little bit.
It made me
It's
so
just
fucking
I
happy,
have
dude.
been waiting for that emotional connection to it, even if it's the past. I'm like, oh.
I get to hang out with the boy one more time.
And I haven't even gotten out of the cutscene. I'm still in the very first cutscene where he makes you big. I've like stuck here, just crying. I gotta go pee. I'll be back.
I literally told
Chihiro Mikey that Holidaeus is my favorite.
Yeah, I want his hair. I want his hair now.
Mikey, what did I just say?
I literally, I'm fucking posting it in Brutal Slams. Like he fucking said it just for that fucking quote.
Literally before, yeah.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities,
He said that literally
as well
5
as the
minutes ago.
population hub of Poison Oikos.
It gets. I'm saying it, Caius. It gets fucking crazier. I know you're like a little bit behind me, but it gets fucking crazy.
Let's begin by.
Yeah, man, that shit was insane.
I like this place.
Silence cutscene skipper.
Well, an array.
Just be careful, cause Sarah is awake.
I was gonna say this real quick. So I was telling Chihiro that I feel like this place is so much longer than it was on the moon.
Oh yeah.
I was like, man,
Yeah,
dude, I just, like, at least
every
3 hours.
like everything up to the moon was like okay to me.
And what, pray
This
tell
just
is
blew
that?
it out of the water.
Everything
I'm
after
awake.
the moon has been fantastic.
I'm fucking awake. I was ready to go to bed because I was like kind of getting bored.
This is literally my favorite
That's a
place
new
in the
species
game.
of shark.
Endwalker. Just
We
all the
approved the
places in Endwalker,
concept
favorite
a
one.
few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures.
Oh my god.
Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new
Dialogues.
concept.
I posted in Endwalker spoilers basically exactly what I feel about this place. Hythlodaeus is legitimately going to make me gay.
Hythlodaeus is literally a homie.
At first, they
Like,
were
he is
largely
my-
So hot.
He is my favorite so far.
I prefer Hythlodaeus' Twitter handle. Emmett Silk blocked me for no reason.
Another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms, or legs, or arms and legs, and so
Have
on
y'all,
and so forth.
I ain't gonna say anything, but have y'all made it to the Northwest Island
Go
yet?
away.
I have
No,
just
I'm
got there.
still-
I
I'm
did.
still by the 8th, right?
Shit's about to get crazy for you, Genji.
Here we are.
Sup, I just got to this bitch.
Yeah, I'm by the 8th, right? I'm just,
Oh shit!
Sam, you're about to get through an entire, like, wholesome bit.
I don't need to cry anymore, okay? I don't
No,
need
you're
to
gonna cry. You're
You're
gonna
go-
fucking cry because I fucking cried.
Yeah, I cried hard.
Too close.
Shut up!
Are you unharmed?
You don't even watch cutscenes, motherfucker.
actually, I could say
Yeah,
one
you're gonna
thing-
cry because we're gonna shit on you
I could
for not
say-
watching cutscenes.
I could say
Sorry.
one thing to let you know where I'm at, Mikey. I just adopted a new daughter.
Yes.
But no,
Oh, so you're,
we should meet
are
you
you
here.
far? Like, I think you're far behind Genji then, at that point.
Yeah, he's a few quests behind me.
It's okay though.
Wow, what a surprise! The person we thought she was is what
As
she
I
was.
mentioned earlier,
the better part
I'm
of the
also
complication
somehow I'm
forms that
level
when you
89.
retire
I
is
don't
when
know
you
how the
return
fuck
to
I'm
start.
here.
You've done a couple of leveling roulettes,
I'm
dude.
like
Yeah.
2 or 3 away from,
I've-
or 2 or 3 quests away from 89.
Yeah, I was level 90 way before you got to the last.
Yeah, that's
dungeon.
why like people are saying like don't spend roulettes on your main, do it on your alt job because the
Well,
story plus
she
the
is not amongst
the
said
eighth occurrent
majority.
plus gives you
Even
plenty
after
of
stepping
XP,
down,
even
she
more
carries
than
on
what you
with
need
her
to get
work.
I've actually
started.
been ignoring the other current quests. I'm like, I'll save
Oh
these
yeah,
for
I
save.
haven't touched any of those quests.
I can fly in 2 zones just because I
Benar is
was
her name, and she
taking
is
breaks from
previous
MSQ.
I was trying
Oh!
to do Garlemald because I don't really want to run around in Garlemald again.
That's some information right there.
Oh yeah, this is the big lore dump.
This is a dump.
It's been a while,
This
Hitler
this
Deus.
I
entire
have told to
zone.
every NPC I've could so far. I want everything I need. I need to know everything.
This entire
That's
zone is
so
an entire
Emmett,
lore
sir.
dump. It,
I
it,
dare
it
say
gets
the lines
so
upon your
fucking
brow have
expansive.
both
I almost
deepened and
considered
doubled in
starting taking
number.
notes because it's.
Oh my god, this is great.
A shame for one so
wonderful.
young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Sammy, gotta keep
Calling
going.
me a thing.
He's devaluing me as an individual. I love him.
He's so
Are you
hot.
suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about? Yes, bitch, take me with you.
Chihiro is
They also call
literally
this
like.
weak.
Do you know this situation? Chihiro is Sakura trying to fuck Sasuke right now. So
Except
someone obsessed with
ugly as
someone
hell.
who could not care less about.
I mean, honestly, Emmett Selk does kind of have Sasuke's hair.
He really kind of
But
does.
But he ugly though. I just want to stand next to him. That's all I want to do.
His
this-
eyes, though,
but
his
this-
eyes are so fucking
But this
pretty.
is the same
fucking-
energy I'm picking up.
How is
And you
she,
can't tell me that
if I
that's not
may
that's
ask?
not a woman. That is straight up a woman right there.
Who, Hythlodaeus?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption
Sir.
just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, they referenced the thing! They referenced the Tales from the Shadow. I read that.
Oh, you know I am.
Also, I just want to say, Mikey, by the way,
Now
this
then.
shit is nice in my color.
You are?
What is?
The robe.
Oh, yeah.
I had to put it on for immersion.
Axolotls! And there's a bitch with wings for ears.
Race confirmed.
Ma'am, that is my daughter.
Meet your new daughter.
That is my daughter.
I'm paying attention to the axolotls. They're so cute.
I said the same shit. I was like, I love the axolotls.
Have you
Dude.
perchance come from the future?
Lady!
Yeah,
Hold on,
she's
she
a,
hasn't shown her face yet. Come on, show me the face.
She's misshapen. She's like the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Shut up!
All right, so this is how we're sitting right now. Mikey, I was
I'm
just
in.
asked the question by you know who. This is how we're doing things, huh?
We're literally no. This is whole chat right now. I would just talk to you know
I
who,
do
and he
not
told me to
believe we
do
have
you
ever
know
met,
what,
yet I
and
sense
I'm
my
just mind blown
magic
right now
upon
because you
you.
can't say shit because other people haven't got
This
there yet.
this is the gigantic pronoun game right now.
yeah, I just tuned into your stream just for a little context, and yes, this
Therefore, if I
is where
wove the
things start getting
enchantment,
crazy.
I could only
This
have
is
done so
legit,
at a
this is
later
the
point in
biggest,
time.
like, and they've already pulled the rug from under us once already, with the whole
Oh, no.
lol 73 trial. But
Yeah.
What manner of magic is this?
The rug has been pulled from under us and is also in another state at this point.
We're
It's
now
been
being
rolled
we're
apart.
now being beat with that rug.
The
They-
rug has been rolled up, and now
yeah, they
we're
rolled
being
it up
beaten
and we're
by
being
it.
smacked with it, and we're enjoying it.
Who's doing the beating?
Square Enix.
where's my
Never mind.
hold on? Where's my horny sprite? No, bad.
The only problem is that the rug isn't the new horny bat.
All I have
A
to say though,
traveler's
Sam, is
ward, of
every time the
course.
game allows you
It
to speak
prevents
to
the
Ebbet,
corruption of
do it.
one's ether.
Yeah, he has great fucking dialogue.
He's just so good. Also, I have already taken 300 pictures with both of them. My reshades folder.
And
is
and
going to
I
be-
told him to hold off because there's gonna be a great chance to get a good picture.
But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether,
Oh god.
then yes,
Fuck.
the magic would afford you a measure of
Oh no,
protection.
he disappeared. Time for me to run around and look around.
I gather from your question that you are not.
May I tell you right
ignorant to
now,
its
this area,
presence.
there's gonna be a whole lot of screenshots.
Yep.
Yep.
When the hell did you get here?
Oh, I've
What
always
the
been here.
Fuck are these long neck looking motherfuckers? I thought they were called opinions. Oh my god, they're not.
Just like opinions, they're ugly.
I'm going to hit one.
Hold on. From the future.
They fucking added
That's absurd.
The Rock Johnson to Fortnite. They added me.
All right then. Do the eyebrow thing then.
I am doing the eyebrow thing.
I can't see it. You must not be him.
You know, I have tried all these years to figure out how people do that, and I can't do it. Like, I can wiggle my ears, and I can move them up and down. I can bend each of my fingers individually. I'm also double jointed in both my hands, but I cannot.
I can bend my
eyebrow.
dick. I mean, whoa,
You make
whoa,
it-
whoa. Hold on.
Hey, I love how I deafen myself when the first thing I hear is I bend my dick.
Yeah, it's to
Can you
reach
make
all
it-
those hard to reach areas.
Why would you say that?
Somebody gotta do it.
I need a sip.
You know, for when you gotta hit that right angle.
Oh my fucking god.
Christian, how do you do F11 on a 60% keyboard?
It'll be minus.
I was gonna say it'd be like FM or something.
FN minus.
Nothing's happening. Okay.
What is it?
I have a
Are
solution
you
for you.
unable to speak?
Get a real keyboard.
No!
Get a real keyboard.
Cries
I
inside.
have 6 other keyboards.
Oh.
Wow, Mikey, I can't believe you give her a bad keyboard.
Yeah, give her a fake keyboard. Fuck.
No, false advertising.
Doesn't even have an F11 key. Like, what's even the point?
Honestly.
You know how long it took me to get used to hitting the function button? A long time. But now I try hitting the function button on my normal keyboard when I work, and it's not good.
Man, I remember several years ago when I got my first laptop, my first personal laptop, when I was told to use the function button, and I just read it as FN, and then for the longest time I was pressing F and N at the same time, and then different
God,
buttons.
he's such a dad.
I was computer inexperienced. I was not savvy then. I'm still not exactly the most savvy now, but
Better than before.
But I didn't
my
know.
God.
I didn't see
He
the.
learned more since then.
Yeah, I've
And you
learned
can't
since.
just say that. Oh my god. Jesus.
What?
I'm preparing myself for the wave of juices that are gonna flow from
Is Ren
every
asleep?
female.
I think so.
Yeah.
He hasn't
Yeah, I
said
think he
anything in a
fell
while.
asleep with his...
Good night.
Yeah,
I
he tells
will
us a long
you
time.
masturbating.
He is masturbating now.
As a result of the
I mean, honestly, when isn't he masturbating?
To reshape the past. To
He is the biggest moist hot dog. Oh, by the way, I already saw. I was gonna attempt it, but I was like, nah, 'cause I'm gonna get depleted. But I saw an S rank already in
Sir,
Elpis,
your
like
actions
this
here
big
will not change
dinosaur-looking
your history,
thing.
but
I was
they may
like-
yet affect the
like,
course
yeah,
of
dude, I'm gonna
ours.
get fucking wrecked. Let me just not attempt that shit.
You're the warrior of light, dude.
How very
Anything you want.
exciting!
Mm.
I'm quite fond
Can I
of
summon
delving
clouds to
into
the
the
this game?
unknown,
No.
and there's naught more unknown than the future.
Some
You know-
point you're gonna
actually,
have
you know
to,
what I want now more than
realize that
anything?
He ain't coming.
I want the fucking modders to rip those goddamn
Until
eye
a moment finally arrives.
textures already.
They're working
Now.
on it right now.
Come to pass.
literally
Oh,
right
you know
now.
they are.
Regardless of our
Oh,
success
So
hell yeah.
like,
or
because I want to make an Azim
needn't
gold
worry,
picture, and I
fellas.
want it to be correct. I want the eyes.
Frickin' Chronos already made a face sculpt for Mel Vieira that accents like their eyes more, like putting like makeup and
More
stuff like that around them
importantly,
to make them
that
look
you
quote
should
unquote
go
more
to such
manly.
great
And I was
lengths
like,
as to
damn.
travel onto the
Aren't face
past.
sculpts still broken?
Bespeaks the gravity of
I
your
Or did
don't
they
know.
fix it
quest.
already? Like apparently they couldn't get it to work because they like remodeled all the faces
Will you not reveal it to
or
us?
something like that.
Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Oh my god. You know the very first quest where you hit these butterflies? I've been killing them.
Oh boy.
Well,
Yeah.
in her defense, it doesn't explicitly say to weaken them in the quest.
It does.
It does?
It does
Yeah.
say weaken
It
them.
does.
It says use the rope to capture weakened pluridae.
I did not see the weakened part.
It'd be like that sometimes.
As
Me
a
who had
representative
already
of the
killed like
convocation,
I
three of them without
remembered.
hear it
Now
all.
I remember it
Your
saying that,
identity,
but then
purpose,
I was just
everything.
talking and I forgot.
Did you just kill another one?
I've killed like 4.
God
And I
damn.
kept wondering, why did these things keep spawning?
Hades, please, I cannot answer question. I can only
Where?
nod.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive
Where the
to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old
Huh.
friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Huh.
As I said to Chris earlier, there's only 2 noises that comes out of Gold's mouth: Kermit or
We were meant to meet.
You remember morbidly
certain
depressed
of it.
Kermit? It's been a while since he was here.
In a way.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and
I
sent
finally
you
got off
onto
those
myself in the
cigarettes.
past.
Oh, cigarettes.
Still gotta work at my
returning my
alcoholism
pulse.
though.
Oh fuck.
I've been going to AA meetings lately. It doesn't seem to help.
Hey, this guy looks like Sephiroth.
It's precisely
long
the
hair.
sort of mischief I would
Hey,
get
yo,
up to.
steady.
I'm quite
I stayed
inspired,
over a little bit.
if I do say so
I don't like those
myself.
box rooms. They're very uncomfortable.
Sephiroth.
Imagine that being the last song in this, whatever the fight will be.
Well,
Just an instrumental version of One Winged Angel.
just
Because I'll never put
just
that
hanging out with the gang now, I guess.
It's me and my Ascian buddies.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking love Hermes.
Hey, he's cool.
I
Under 13 northeast should be right over there.
I haven't even been looking for Aether Currents.
Found a few so far.
I always like pop the compass to see if I'm vaguely near one, and if I am, I'll go for it.
Yeah, same.
I've just been so involved in this story.
Though I don't think I'm gonna finish today. If not, I'll do so in the morning. That's okay though. Tonight's the easy night of work. That's just Coral Regina.
Ooh.
Oh, blimey.
No, there we go.
Ooh, oh. Ooh, that's nice. Yep,
It just
this
dripped
place.
me out.
Man, this place is so nice. Wait, what?
I said they just dripped me out.
Oh.
I thought
Put
it,
it
I
on,
thought
put
they
it on
kicked you
immersion.
out. Yeah, Glenn, that
Wow,
shit on
smells
for
good with
immersion.
my little gloves.
You gotta put
and
it
not
on
just
for
my
immersion.
mask. What?
You gotta put it on for immersion.
I did put it on. Were we not supposed to put it on?
Okay, good.
No, he's saying you.
Yeah, now you got the bad
more
end.
immersed.
Oh, wait. I was gonna say I'm not even wearing that shit.
I
See-
still look cute with it all.
See, Caius
It'll
is
put
gonna
guys
Caius
very
is gonna
nice.
get the true ending by not following norms.
I was gonna say. I mean, I'm still wearing my all black outfit though. Counts.
Taking a screenshot. Here we go. G pose.
I can't wait for Sarah to get here. Get here.
Oh.
She's probably gonna join call again. It's gonna be the girl moment all over again.
Yeah,
Yep.
and she's gonna be like, "Yo, just wait till y'all, we're all gonna be able to fly, and you can probably like get on top of those little floating places and be like,
I already
I
saw
just,
a sightseeing log I couldn't get to.
I did just DM her, just like, you might want to avoid the Endwalker spoilers channel for just a tad.
Because there's gonna be some big spoilers.
It's like, there's some screaming and some creaming.
she's gonna be like,
I'm here for the screams and the creams.
I have plenty of screenshot ideas.
I'm taking so much of just Golden Hive.
What the fuck?
My man's taking some cream shots.
I'm very gay, I'm very gay, I'm
Here
very
we
gay,
go.
very gay, very gay, very gay. Yeah.
Mark as spoiler. There we go.
all I know is
Yo!
this particular song that's playing. I like it. I like this version.
Yo, it's
of
them! Are we gonna get an explanation for them finally? Tell me about these. Tell me about these.
It's a man.
Man, who's
Yeah, that's a man.
I just see the model every time I like walk by. I'm like, oh, it's a woman. No, the whole fucking dude.
That's a dude.
So many traps in this game now. What in the world's happening?
There it is.
This dancer's music is nice.
Oh, that's a dude. Alright, where's the next one? Southwest. Did I tune to that either right? I did. Oh, so that's why. Okay. That's why some of them get white robes.
Oh no, she said the D word.
Dick on?
Die.
Oh no.
A wonderful aroma.
I was close.
I feel more relaxed already.
I would prefer if she had said dick on.
Oh no.
I saw that for just a second, Mikey.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please.
I
have
just
much
like I just like calmly ask Sarah, just like, what level are you? Where are you? Are you?
Out of curiosity.
What are you doing?
And that's a good screenshot of Gold and my boy. He's the homie.
Now then,
I need him.
will you tell us your tale?
Well, I just want his hair.
Man, all of these true.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
I wish to live here.
Hmm.
This place is so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I can finally look at her. Oh, she's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter. I can't believe I've adopted a third child.
Me neither.
Really are going through everything, huh?
Preposterous.
I like her 'cause she's blue.
Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it
Oh, I'm
not be
taking
simply
so many
thus?
screenshots in this place.
In the future,
I'm
when
coming
she
back
came,
here 100
the final
times.
days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically.
Can I take this child to Wendy's?
The capital in Amarot, or
You,
even my own home
it's
would be more
12,000
logical
years
destination.
before Wendy's was founded.
And she's a vegetarian, so.
No.
You cannot change the course of history by taking the child to Wendy's.
You know, I actually I would believe that one, actually, Chris, if she was a vegetarian, considering this is a very, plant life type place.
I know my lore.
Even if, actually, you know what? Even if the fucking... That's even thinking if the Amaranthians
I note
even
also
eat.
that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return.
All they need to do is expend a bit of aether, and there you go, food.
By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Ooh, finally, it only took 7 levels. A character has finally acknowledged that Mora.
Alternately, she had reason to
Wow.
believe that our paths would converge. Coincidental though it may seem.
Scaly, haha.
And then, fuck, well, when I was taking the picture, I fucking hit the heck text was, yeah. Memnon said... My picture fucking loads. He said, though you look like a
This
person,
is
you have the
quite a
horns and
puzzle.
scales of a beast.
And we do not have all the
I
pieces.
assume you are familiar like Metion.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact.
Like the implication that if they're rolling with the idea that you're Azem's familiar, it's like, huh? I guess she just wanted to put horns on herself.
If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear.
Or I guess I wanted to be a big muscular lady. Or small potato person.
Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do
Oh
something
my god, they're
so
doing
idiotic
this.
and inexplicable?
I'm missing one more. Wait.
Now,
Oh, it's
I
all
will
over there.
allow that the
I was like, yo,
hypothetical
where's the
task
ether
of
at? It's
restoring our
hella far.
world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Yeah, alright, yeah. I feel that's exactly...
Wait!
Yeah, that's probably how he would react.
Hello, Junkmonger. Are you selling any new gear of any kind?
You've seen much of Elpis
The
already.
Scarlet
If
Moko
you have
robe
any
with the black
observations to
griffin.
share, I should like to hear them.
I recognize the set, but I just don't remember where. Maybe if the war classes will. Off the Behemoth King and Behemoth Queen.
I see. Then for
Whee!
now, it might be
Ooh.
best that we follow your lead and investigate he who will become Fandaniel. And if
yes,
Dynamis
more
is the
goon
self-same
gear that adds
energy as
abs.
Akasha, as it likely seems, we would do well to learn more about it.
What gear had the
With that
unicorn
settled,
attached to it?
Just time for action.
I feel like this is PvP gear.
Might be.
Missing pieces of the puzzle are here.
Unicorn
I'm
one? I think
certain
one of
of
my
it.
loveling stuff had it.
And when you find
No,
it,
Yeah. That's what.
the picture my
That's
future
what I'm
self has
looking. That's stuff I'm
painted will
looking
be
at.
complete.
But I mean,
love what you
this,
said.
this is
have your
reused gear. I think. I just don't remember where from. I've definitely seen the
But
aiming
suffice it
top.
to say,
I just don't
I
remember
will
where
aid you
from.
in your quest.
Which
I
aiming
want to
top?
say it's PvP for sure. I don't know. Motionless bird.
It's just standing there.
Have
Menacingly.
faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Alright, I'm gonna change these two abilities around. Painful harvest will be over here.
Well, that was a conversation and a half.
What is happening? Why does it just keep going back and forth between these three shots?
She's trying to read its mind.
Oh, I'm gonna have to mute myself for this one. Yep. Be back whenever this is over.
Mm-hmm.
Following event cannot be skipped. Cutscene skippers in shambles.
I mean, I don't look forward to it when I end up having to do this on 2 of my ults, but I'll give different answers next time. Fighting, crafting, gathering, playing. It's a secret to everyone. The shoe bill look like when the anime protagonist goes insane. Oriai? Oriai? Orias. The Amaratian version of the Spriggans.
Yeah.
They run off with the concept crystals. Alright. Artists, get to it. I need to see the comic of Hermes chasing after fucking Spriggans.
Oh yeah.
What is that? Is that a flying unicorn? What the? And there it goes.
Yeah, this is a little baby unicorn.
Just flying through the sky.
Baby Pegasus. Well, that scene wasn't very long.
There's a feet over there. I kind of don't want to hit it with a child next to me, though.
Why not?
Oh, you know.
Teach the child violence.
It's gonna learn sooner or later.
Family picture.
Let's teach the child violence like Kratos.
Boy.
Fog events cannot be skipped. A golden feather creature your father had designed. Would you be referring to the Firebird Sun? Unstoppable discourse.
Hermes consumes candied apples like it was a staple. Question. What's your question, Hermes? I ate candy apples.
How
What?
much?
I've done nothing but eat candy apples for 5 days.
Sorry, I can't fly. Actually, I should put this down here instead.
I wonder if the time difference is the same as, like, from being here as it is as being on the first.
It's hard to tell because we're just straight up in the past.
Yeah. So, like, you know, because we could spend forever in here and then go back to the source and they'd be like, wow, you just left. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, oops. They just left. But nuts. Oh, all these yellow quests I want to do so badly, but I must.
Abstain
not
for
for
now.
Oh, the lore.
There will be plenty of time. You got 2.5 whole years to do them.
Lord knows I have not done any of the Shadowbringers yellow quests. That's not true. I did all the ones in Raktika, but that's the only ones I really cared about. Ooh, is that an S-rank over there? Hold on.
Kill it.
One moment, Hermes. Okay, no. That's just a big bird.
Big bird from
He's
Every
yeah.
time I see an enemy that's actually loaded in the distance, I'm like, oh.
It
It's an
must
A-rank
be
card,
an
I
S rank.
think. Yeah. Mel sending me pictures of Thevnir, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, I can't hear you, I'm gay. I'm too busy being gay right now.
Have found the motionless bird. Cutscene.
The home.
I can feed them, but I'm the okay.
Dang.
Here, take my crystal. Or rather, let me throw it at you. Okay. Cats? Cat food. Dogs? Dog food. Lightning sprites? Ball of lightning. I did not read Morning Dew. I read Mountain Dew. This Final Fantasy 14 is sponsored by Mountain Dew.
Yeah, pure raw gamer juice.
That's a very phallic looking bush. Anyways.
Welcome back to chat. Careful not to step in any of the juices.
What juices?
The horny juices.
Oh. Sorry, mate. I'm already stepped in it.
Because there's quite a few around here.
In it, bro. Oh, shit, I just pulled out my foot. Sorry.
This is Elpis. That is Elpis. You are also Elpis.
Elpis.
Well, I just unlocked the next dungeon.
Nice. What level dungeon is that? 87.
87.
I don't even remember what that was called. Ah, this
one. Unhurried.
Holy shit.
Here goes it, Mikey.
My whole entire world was just flipped upside down in the last 10 minutes.
No, you like to take a minute and you just sit right there.
Very
nice.
I will tell you about how I became.
I want to go out to get food, but I know as soon as I fucking leave and log out, I'm gonna be in like a 10k queue and I won't be able to get back in.
Just don't be gone for 30 minutes.
Just order food to your house instead.
That might be a move today.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
Do you like my little seal
is it like
Santi
in the
dabs,
future?
mate?
Is the world still a beautiful place? Dark hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans.
I'm bored. I'm playing bass for no reason.
But more than
It's the best reason to play bass.
I have an interest
No
simply
bass,
as a
son.
fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
You play on key.
Angie, do you think the hunts, not the hunts, but the fate things will give us an orchestrion role for this place?
You mean the gemstones?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I can't wait!
100%.
I'm going to have to redecorate my house because of this.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart.
Okay. No offense, Dex, but... Sorry, you gotta practice your bass, but I can't focus on the cutscene with the bass playing. So I have deafened voice for now. I can deal with other people talking, but I don't know. I don't know what it is about the other bits of music. The strumming is extra distracting.
Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. A moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another.
Oh, whoops.
And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
'87. Where's... Alright. Where are we going? Northeast. That is up in the next section.
The bottom 4 strings of a 5-string bass on it, and just call it a day. Because that's what fucking, I can't remember his name right now. He's the bassist of Gojira. He does that. And like, it's kind of becoming a trend these days, and I'm like, that's actually a good idea, because I never use my bottom string or top string. I never use the G string for anything. But there's also the flip side of that coin, where there's some songs that actually require a 6th string in a higher register on bass, and I'm just like, god damn it. It has to be my favorite band of all time, Rivers of Nile, doing that shit too. So I can't learn their songs without having a 6th string. Or getting really creative. I also only have 22 frets on this guitar, so makes it even more difficult. Let me know if I'm talking over anything that you're doing.
Oh no,
I'll
I'm
shut up.
doing Aether Current quests right now.
Okay.
I can't speak for the other guys though.
We just deafen if we want to focus.
Yeah, it seems like that's the trend. My dream is to one day own a Dingwall 6-string, though.
The dog.
Yeah, it's like 3K for the base itself. And then I'm dropping like at least another 2K on monitors and amps and pedals.
Cha-ching.
Dog.
Yeah, the Alpha Omega Ultra by itself is like $700, and I was actually going to buy it, but I never did. Dark
Wait, what?
Glass just makes amazing shit.
He did the finger thing.
He did do the finger thing.
Did the finger thing.
Alright, if this is what you want.
I'm gonna get so sick of this fucking motorcycle theme.
Why do you have mount music turned off? Or turned on? Just turn it off.
Because some of the mount music's good.
Some of the mount music is good, but then, I mean, if you're exclusively using the motorcycle, turn it off until you're done.
Bold of you to assume I know how to do that.
It
Sound
is-
settings?
Yeah, sound settings is like right there at the top.
There we go. Thank you.
Ever since Amarang, I have almost never had my mount music on.
I also turned off residential music as well, because you could always you can only
Yeah,
get so much.
sometimes.
Da, 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 da.
But then sometimes you can get too much of the old off theme.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, time to fight, Mom.
Mommy? Question mark. Sorry, mommy.
I don't understand that meme.
I don't either. I just say it because it's a current meme.
She wants me to fight so that dog will respect me. What is this music?
I don't know, but I loved it.
Oh, it's got lyrics.
Let neither side hold back.
Oh yeah, Paladin versus Paladin, baby.
Oh
Excuse me.
My blade sings!
I recognize that fucking cast.
Sorry, I'm over here croaking like a frog. Trying to clear my throat out. What extension?
What the fuck? Oh, there it is.
Axe of Flares!
Don't JP dodge.
I wasn't going
My
to.
blade sings!
know me. I have
Impressive.
to test if every
I shall have to
extra
try
tricky
something
dodgeball.
different.
Job change. That's cheating. I can't do that.
No quarter.
I mean, according to the trailers, you can.
Well, I'm not trailer me.
You're not John Final Fantasy.
I'm not
But you can.
cutscene Dante over here.
You trying to say you are not John Final Fantasy?
No.
Have a taste.
Okay, we're doing fucking Emerald.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Wymish. Oh yeah, what kind of dumb shit can you do as a white mage? That's the kind of dumb shit you can do.
Yay. My Twitch emotes are working on YouTube.
Prepare yourself.
A flatus, a zim.
Quick, how does one do collectibles again? I completely forgot how to do this shit.
I don't know, lol.
On gather or crafting?
Gatherer. I found a node.
You have to first put the new buttons on your bar that you probably don't have.
No, I did.
You can either do the risky strat or the safe strat. Risky strat is doing. Yeah, let me think of the fucking shit off the top.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
It's using scrutiny brazen. That's the risky strat, or the better thing is meticulous scrutiny scour.
Meticulous scrutiny scour. I don't remember that.
Meticulous will give you a chance at a proc. Use scrutiny to double your collectability, or not double, but increase. Scour is more consistent than brazen.
I don't even remember how to even like activate to go into collectibles rather than like to actually just hit the shit.
There's no more collectible glove, so if the thing has the collectible sign next to it, it's a collectible.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I like that. Cool.
Just makes it so that there are specific collectible nodes, and then there are specific time nodes for. Like,
oh my god, dude.
Yeah, crafting shit. Yeah.
Hello, fellow Ludbud. Mr. Ludwig is streaming on YouTube again.
He gonna be streaming on YouTube for the rest of his damn life?
Well, for the next 2 years at least.
Yeah. Oh.
He's.
Let's be honest. He's probably not gonna stream after the next 2 years are done.
He said he was only going to do 5, but he signed a 2-year contract, so he said at least 6. I was like, shit. What's he gonna do
fucking
next?
multi-millionaire now, so
Break
he
your
can quit at any
chains,
point.
shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
True. He said, I think yesterday, he said something about,
oh my god,
like, he only has somewhere between 1.5 and 2 million in his bank account right now. I'm like, that's
Only.
cap.
Only?
Yeah, well, he didn't say only. He
still
was like,
stand?
"Yo, that's a lot,"
People
and
of your
everybody in
time are
chat
more
was like,
resilient
"That's
than I had
nothing."
dared hope. I've seen enough.
And I was like,
What do you mean? That's enough
What?
to live comfortably for the rest of your life.
pretty much,
If you
yeah.
if you
don't
play the
go
cards
nuts,
right.
yeah. That's like, I don't know. Like, I could live comfortably off of like 200K, not for the rest of my life, but like for the
'Twas
next
my
10
intent
years
to
at
finish
least.
it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Actually, I'd say for the next 5 years.
Yeah, 200K is
One would
fucking
think I never
nothing,
learn.
really.
I
Yeah.
made the same mistake with Azam when
Well,
we
if you
first
think about
sparred.
it, like,
Despite being less than
it's
half
like
my
40K
age,
a
her
year.
strength was astounding.
That's what most people make.
As is
Actually,
yours.
most people make like 20K
Just
a year.
plain, you
I
have
should-
weathered
I should
considerable
assume.
hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems
And
we
it's
have
not a
both learned
living
much
wage.
on our
20K a
journeys.
year is
That is
jack
not a
shit.
living
Oh hell no.
33.
To live comfortably, you need to
Definitely.
have like between two people, it's like 50K a year or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog con.
I was living pretty comfortably, making 50K a year myself.
Well,
And
now,
then
I dare say he has warmed to you.
yeah, the mishap happened at my job.
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Little boy and old Charlie or someone else.
Old Charlie.
I should say, I was living comfortably. I would have lived more comfortably if I didn't have so many things to fucking look after. You know what I mean, Mikey. Ugh.
Fuck. Back to labs I go. Anyway, I know what you mean.
Are we labbing tonight, boy?
We're 11. We are 11.
Damn, I thought you said labbing, and I was like, shit, I'll get on. What fighting game we playing? I'm gonna lab that shit up.
You know I don't play fighting games.
You do, though.
I play Smash on a very rare occasion.
You should play Guilty Gear with me.
I don't like Guilty Gear.
Man, you played it for like 2 days.
And I still didn't like it. You got a bunch of people on this Discord that do like it, though.
I know, but I want you to.
And it don't stop!
It don't stop.
It keeps
I'm
going.
I'm loving it. That's fine with me.
Flash wave.
Wave at him.
Wave at Emmett.
Oh, we're going to
Wave
this
at
island.
Kermit.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, hey dear.
Nice to meet you, sweet tea mama.
Step away for just a second to grab
that's all.
something. I see we're going across thing where things are being said. All is
Hey,
fine.
hermana. Listen here, I got two tacos for you.
When I saw this blue thing, I was like, in Genji's voice, it was like, oh, look at the pixels on that thing.
Jesus.
Coming back. He said something.
Sam, were you here earlier when I said that I was going to start FF or win?
No.
So the paycheck after next. So
Okay.
2 Thursdays from now, which is December 23rd, I will
I
be
fetched
able
some
to
fruit.
afford officially. So I'll start playing on the
Quite a small
23rd. I know
place,
that's a while away, but
lacking even the most basic equipment.
you know me, I'm addicted to leveling. I'll catch up fast.
The present
Still
may yield
relative.
no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
No. This is my first time.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved.
The world remembers.
Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Wait. She just triggered an echo for me.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Well, let's turn on the auto scroll so I can enjoy my fruit.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Or will there be apples covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion? I am inclined to agree. As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Mouth like that.
God,
Oh, yeah.
speaking of which, I used to do that
Hey.
too.
I used to do that shit
I
all
used
the
to,
fucking
like,
time.
I
as a
still
kid.
used to do
kind
that
of
in middle school.
My parents fucking hated that shit.
Yeah, same.
I still kind of do it just kind of, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to nail
Just a
in the
little
point.
bit.
My absolute worst habit is grinding my teeth in my sleep, though. I mean, it's breaking my teeth.
Wear a mouth guard.
Yeah, I gotta get a
Yeah, I
mouth
don't
guard
have
for
one of
that.
those.
That's what I
Get
do.
one. Aha.
Yeah.
Also, I'm
yeah.
afraid of choking on it in my sleep.
Ah, there's no way. Them things are huge.
God, Kaius, why'd you have to laugh like that when I
No.
said
He
shit?
always
I'm still
does.
Do you
muted
choke on
in
a lot of
Discord.
things in your sleep?
No. Oh my god.
Tickled.
God fuck it, damn it.
Okay, these fucking bushes are really phallic.
That's dude, I thought the same
You're
shit.
talking about the trees.
Yes.
Man, this place is turning a lot of people gay.
Yeah.
Noticing all the pee-pee.
Caius, what the fuck?
Yes.
Caius, yup.
He's like, it's true, I'm gay.
Who's been drawing dicks?
Who's been planting dicks?
Man turns bunny boy for one day and he was automatically gay. That's wild.
I mean,
They have.
I don't blame it.
One gay stance. I'm talking about like it is fucking gay. Like I am not trying to sound mean, but I'm
Like,
just like
JoJo
like,
pose gay or like ready for anal gay?
probably
Always
JoJo.
ready
Actually,
for
hold on.
I like
Let me
that
do
those
the
are the
pose real
two states.
Hold on. All right, that's cool. That's okay. That's
We
like
have
definitely
oh, I will outsmart you and will fight you with my invisible guardian, or put it in me.
This one's not JoJo gay pose, but this is a JoJo pose. That's a cool pose. Okay, this one, that's a gay pose. That's like, yeah, that's a JoJo gay pose right
Yes,
there.
I
And
can
ready for
see
anal pose.
what exactly you're talking about right now, Kaius. I can see it.
Yep, same.
All right, long story short, there's like a pose where he puts his hands on his hip and he does like this weird. It's just like the way his posture is. I'm just like, bro.
Does he pop his hip out
He
to
put
the
that sass
side?
in his hip and kind of like the You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah, he
saying?
puts his pops his hip out.
That pose you ain't never gonna see me use that pose. I'm straight.
All right, shit. I'm rolling bunny boy when I come back.
But they got other good poses. They got the one where they have their arms crossed. I like that one. That's a cool pose.
I will have to see in a day or so.
I mean, if we ever run into each other in this roaming, Eden
Well,
garden.
I mean, I'm gonna go once I finish the MSQ.
Same.
I haven't seen you at all, Sam.
Here, welcome back.
Oh, sorry, I left to play my dog for a bit.
Oh,
I feel
that's
that.
awesome.
The amount of times I just get up and go just to sit with the dog.
Sometimes you gotta go pet a baby.
So that's some cuddly vibes sometimes, man. You know.
I was
go
gonna
put my
say.
cat on my
I
shoulder.
just lift my son's shirt up and I rub his belly.
No.
A dog.
It's basically.
I
Now
literally-
bark
okay,
for
I'm
me,
not gonna
boy.
lie, every time he gets out of the bathtub, like this overcoming urge to just poke his belly. It always happens every single time because it just juts out, you know?
Little kid gut.
Hey,
Yeah, he's got the little kid gut.
at least you're feeding him right.
I never had a little kid.
The thing is that he's a string bean. But for
Bruh.
some reason, when he gets in the bathwater, it's like it soaks up all the water.
He becomes fucking SpongeBob in the intro where he fucking takes in all the water and just expands.
He expands, and then like I just poke his belly.
And then he just deflates.
Deflates all the water out.
I was gonna say, Chris, do you know how it feels to be mining in an apocalypse? The world is ending around you, and you're just fucking hitting rocks.
Same, I'm just hitting a lost vegetation patch right now.
I've definitely found the S rank of this place because I just watched someone walk up to it and immediately get smacked in the face.
Oh yeah, I just drove by that motherfucker. I was like, nope, I'm good.
So I just walked up to him and punched him. Like, oh, what's he gonna? Oh.
It's funny. I don't think no. No, maybe not. I think Mikey and I were in the same room, so I'm not sure. But earlier when I entered this place, someone shouted and shouted. I said, "Hey, I got a party up if anybody want to go after Fates and S ranks and A ranks here." I'm just like,
hey, and that's right.
Hell no.
I'm like, nah,
hell no. Oh, hell no.
I was like, first of all, I just got here, so can I at least get into this area? I'm still here. I am still in this fucking area.
And I'll do this other one later.
Bruh.
Legitimately, last night Lucas was like, "Is this an A rank? I'm gonna fight it." I'm like, "That's not a good idea. You're gonna get your ass whooped." He's like, "No, if we had like 8 people, we could take it." I'm like, "I don't know about that. I do not know about that."
This man was really trying to get people to
If
come
we just
join
had
him.
the boys together, we could do it.
Don't
no.
you worry.
No shot.
Oh, Kilo Lala.
We get a couple tanks, a bunch of DPS, and a couple healers, and don't you worry about it. We'll have it just like that.
Just give me 1 second.
We'll get it down in just a second.
Bro, what the fuck was Miz doing on Skara's stream? Oh my god. Sorry. I'm too fucking enveloped in Twitch culture now.
It's okay, me with Hololive.
Yeah.
It's like
Dude.
suddenly this man is now wrapped up in all of this Hololive culture. It's like
I
what happened?
somehow wiggled out a little bit. Like, the only
shit.
Hololive, or VTuber I should say, streamer I watch still is Fruit. Apricot. Did you say Good Choice? I love her, dude. And Snuffy. I forgot. I watch Snuffy too.
I don't know why I haven't gotten the big viewers. I'm Ghost VTuber. I can't see me. My webcam's on right now.
No, it's okay. You can be your Femme Highlander. All you gotta do is get a PNG GIF. PNG GIF. That's the. Sorry, I'm tired. You need to get a GIF of Godo from Ace Attorney and just put it in the corner. Basically the same thing.
One day we'll see Genji on cam. One day.
Yeah.
One day.
He apparently has a webcam.
I do. I just don't ever plug it in. There's never a reason to.
I have a webcam and it busted, so I have to use my phone.
I used it for a couple of art streams once, but the art streams were not very fun, so I didn't do them anymore.
Oh.
Where did she go?
I-
Fucking goddamn it.
I'm not too like stressed about losing my webcam though. It was
The
only
image
30
I
bucks.
posted in memes is just become true right here. I've abandoned my girl. I abandoned my girl.
I literally, so I forgot about the
Kissing
mount
the
thing.
mistletoe.
So I got on a mount with an NPC following me, and he just fucking stops and stares at me as I drive away. He doesn't even try and run to catch up to me. He just stops.
BRB.
Like, you dickhead.
Caleb just logged in again, and he just goes, "God, have you slept?" Hour 21, baby. I'm not gonna reach Genji levels. I'm not gonna get to hour 29 and then think about it.
And then think about it.
Yeah. Jesus.
Genji, how much later did you stay up after I got off?
I went until 1:30 my time. I could have kept going, but I chose not to.
So like 2 extra hours.
Yeah.
You were awake like long before the fucking expect launch, so man, you're...
Yeah. I mean, I had a brief moment where I was really tired, and that was like during... It was like right before I got DC'd due to internet.
And then you took a 20-minute
Took a
power nap.
small 20-minute
And
power
then,
nap.
and then when I was trying to reconnect, I dozed off in my chair for like 20 minutes. And that was apparently enough.
I think the reason I haven't crashed yet is because I haven't been to the bathroom. I know damn well the second I go piss, I'm just gonna piss all of the caffeine out of my body, and I'm just gonna crash again.
You just gotta load more in before
No!
that happens.
No, I need to take small sips.
Load more piss.
The piss is stored in the balls.
Maybe I should piss into a bottle, then drink that. The caffeine will come back.
No,
Oh,
no,
you're so
no,
fucking
no, no,
gross.
no,
Oh
no,
my
no, no,
God.
no, no.
What do you
This
mean?
isn't
It's
Dumb and Dumber?
It's perfectly normal to drink
This
piss,
isn't
Chris.
Dumb
Come on.
and Dumber.
Yes, Chris. I'm tired.
I thought you were wide awake.
It was the fact that I was gonna go to bed during Thavner because like, man, this is kind of boring, and now it's like, shit.
It got really good.
Lore.
And then Hyflodeus came around and tickled your balls a little. Woke you right up.
He can tickle more than just my balls.
But that's all he will do. Because that's the kind of person he is. He will tickle your balls and then walk away.
No explanation at all.
Emmett Selk blocked me for no reason. Well.
I'm at a bit of a lull, but I'm still reading at least. It's not like with Thavner where I hit the lull and was just not reading, I was just clicking. Go away, Griffin. Sorry, Grips.
So,
Are these
you
guys just
did
hit really
believe
hard,
me.
or I'm really feeling the effects of not having good gear now?
And you reminded me, I got some. My whole desk is covered in Reese's right now. I got Reese's M&Ms. I got Reese's white chocolate, Reese's regular chocolate.
Well, Metian still follows you if you're on the mount. I just
Really?
gotta Stutter. Yeah. You just gotta stutter a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, that's probably not intentional.
Oh shit. My dumb ass got on a fucking mount. Do I have to go back to the actual starting point and go get that dude? Or do I just go back to where I was?
If you have a prompt that says he went back, you gotta go back. But if you didn't, you just gotta go find him.
Yeah, just go back to them, dismount,
Retrace your
they'll...
steps.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't over here. Damn it! Damn you, Emmett Selk.
I miss Chris.
I miss him already.
I miss him too. I'm gonna tell you that that's probably the one thing I hate about this game until something changes.
Sarah just sent me a message that just says, my mood ring, sad.
Rip.
Hey, promise?
Oh, it's Suzu.
Come on. You say Suzu?
Zuzu. I love Zuzu.
Pazuzu?
was thinking of Susubin.
Is Panini up?
Is
Possessi up?
Possessi.
Lugia?
Is Mommy up?
No.
Sorry, I mean Penny.
I mean,
Penicillin?
Mommy.
Is penicillin up?
It's PW up. Still remember the day when someone was like, "What's a PW?"
It's your password.
Yeah.
People
What's
were
your
actually saying
password?
that in
People came up with a
English
lot of
language.
shit for it. It was great. What's
Yeah.
PW?
Why? Penis
Personal
weenus,
worth.
of course.
No, personal worth.
Them Eureka days.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
The good old days. Sheesh.
Alright, let's
Publishers Weekly, the best-selling books.
Back in my day, sheesh was used to convey being done with something.
Sheesh. I know.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
But
See,
now
instead
it's
of
all,
sheesh-
and now it's part of millennial language.
it's not
Come
even.
along, Grandpa. Let's get you back to your little video game.
Back in my day, you'd get done with something, you'd be like, sheesh, man. I'm done with
That
that.
See, in the
That's
south,
fine.
it's,
Just add
it's
a few more
pale.
vowels and you've got the new version. Just
And I
sheesh,
hate
man.
The worst part is I can't go that high, so I say.
Oh boy.
I mean,
You
hello.
okay?
And
Yeah,
then
I'm fine.
Dex
I'm
got
good. I'm
his-
good.
got kicked in the balls.
Let me just, yeah. Let me just readjust my Adam's apple real quick.
Let me just adjust my third ball.
Oh shit, you got one too?
Yes, sir.
Shit.
Is there no more ether currents here?
Nope.
Huh.
Yup.
Man.
Yup.
Man.
Yeah.
See, all these people on Twitter complaining about the login queues, just have the same tech I do. Log in at fucking 4 o'clock in the morning and then don't log out ever.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, what is sleep?
I have
man
found
speaking
a way to bypass the AFK, but it doesn't last for very long, so it's only use it if you want to AFK for longer than 30 minutes, possibly 45.
What if you
slash
just
play dead, and then you do wait 60, and then you just repeat that in a macro a few times?
What if you just had a macro that just spammed your left click, and you
I
just
did-
strategically place your mouse where the no button is when you're logging out?
You could.
That is a thought.
Actually, with the I also realized with the HUD layout trick being fixed now, I'm praying that we don't get a door boss next year.
Oh yeah.
If we need to break and we're in part 2,
No breaks.
we gotta
All
just,
PC people just need to give me their team viewers, and I'll just jump on their character a couple times.
yeah.
What if you need to go?
Then someone can team viewer into my computer.
5 head.
I've thought about it, seeing if like I can beat the AFK by putting my auto clicker on Ruin 3 and just standing in front of my dummy and just casting Ruin 3 over and over and over again. I wonder if it'll recognize that I'm only literally doing one thing.
And it's fucking disgusting.
Ruin 3 and Dreadworm Tracks.
Yeah.
Spam those 2 buttons.
Shit.
Hythalol Deus, what's up?
Lol.
Chogs.
Something Zoomer humor.
Now, is that really worth it? Probably not.
Emmett's Smelk.
Emmett's milk.
It's because he smells.
What's wrong with Emmett's milk?
Emmett's ninja milk.
I don't know. This man looks like he smells a little.
Do they have showers in Amarat?
That's a good question. Does a perfect society have showers?
Yulmore had showers.
Hold on, Yulmore is not a perfect society.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
We live in a society.
I understand there is a matter.
Yeah,
that's the tweet.
Send tweet, thousands of likes.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity.
If you want easy likes, just tweet out anything containing the words Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
Here's the best thing about Twitter. Carefully, amazingly thought out meme, 2 likes. Some random bullshit you type on your keyboard, 300 likes.
Shit that you just ripped from Tumblr from 8 years ago.
You stole someone.
7,000
Steal the carefully crafted meme. Millions of likes. But add a funny tagline to it.
Go on then.
I made a funny tweet.
Tell him what you
when
told us.
Cookie
Who you
Run
are
went down for
and why you
maintenance,
came.
and when it came back up, they handed us like 100 polls and like a bunch of other shit. And I was like, I made the joke of like, haha, Genshin could never. And someone else made the exact same joke, but got like 30,000 likes. I was like, oh, okay. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Hades.
Guess I'm not funny.
Final days.
How's Hyperion?
Hades.
I got home, don't worry.
Okay, I'm glad.
I don't think Rin did. I think Rin's still stuck
Rin
on Exodus with me.
Rin is on Exodus. Yeah. Don't know why he would ever do that to himself.
Well, he couldn't get in, so he just used the thing. So, Kazuna AI is going on indefinite hiatus
Star-encompassing calamities is
because
likely the product of a dynamis reaction.
Why?
they're selling. Her company is selling NFTs now.
Oh my god.
All right.
So, yikes.
Oh,
Yikers.
I think I have found
And none is more
is it this
versed in the
big
applications of
gargantuan
this
dinosaur-looking
energy than you,
motherfucker. I
Harry.
always see him as
Yeah.
literally Garangach.
Oh.
Right.
Probably don't
I
hit
must
it.
stress
Don't hit it.
that we do
You're
not
gonna die.
believe you would desire such destruction.
You're gonna die.
We come not to lodge
I'm gonna fight
accusations,
this S rank.
to beg your
Damn,
Kazuna-
this S rank
Kazuna
got
AI
hands.
with
Damn,
soul
this
of her
S rank
subs,
got
then there'll
hands.
be literally no one else other than Whole Life that's in the top 20.
And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you,
I
Vanilla.
don't remember my Genshin password.
As you say,
Shit.
the
One
phenomena
auto attack
observed in
to
the two
cap the line.
calamities may
Yep.
both be attributed to Dynamis.
It is level 90.
Oh God! Oh God! He
no.
reset. Now he's coming
There's a
back for
difference
me.
in its effect.
He coming back.
In the first final
Okay, so
days,
he
the warp
de-aggroes,
creation
right? Like
magic.
he's not. I have no aggro
In the
bar. I
second,
walk back
it
towards him.
warped
He's
the
coming
people
again.
themselves.
He's like, I'm not done with you, bitch.
You're ugly. You're a bitch. He walks away. And your mom. You what? Turns
Much,
around.
much like a hippo, he remembered.
What is it with the hippo
The
fact?
key variable, I suspect.
'Cause you
is
linked
the
the hippo thing
characteristics of
earlier.
men who change.
He
I
taught
know, but like, how does he know these hippo facts?
because hippos are dangerous.
Hey, okay, excuse me.
You should be
He watched-
informed on the most dangerous animal on the planet.
He may not live near hippos, but Zabumbafu taught him everything he knows.
Oh my god. Fucking Zabumafu.
Zabumbafu.
Apparently he died like not too long ago.
Dude.
Like the actual lemur.
Hippos are a nuclear threat to the planet.
A nuclear threat. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Caleb just linked Imagine Wagons in chat, and I just went, oh, him.
Him.
As you know, Ether, in essence,
child.
It's like 15 minutes away from me.
I used to
Harboring
raid with
high
him, and
concentrations
he's
of
someone
ether,
who, if
we
he,
ancients
if
cannot
the
readily
words are hard.
manipulate
I'm
dynamis,
tired. Yeah,
nor be manipulated by
if he's talking and you're not listening to him, he
Therefore,
shoves his mic down
rather
his
than
throat,
ourselves, the calamity affected
Right.
our magic.
and you just start hearing throat noises, and it's
Ah,
weird.
a child.
Yeah, I hate him. I'm sure he's probably changed
Having been
since then.
sundered,
No.
the people of the future are composed of but a
I
fraction
remember one time he
of
asked to
our
fill for our DRS group.
He fucking
Thus are
he's
they
like one of the
susceptible
only
to the influence of dynamis
people on the planet
its
that
transformative potential.
says that 5.08 Ninja is the best version of Ninja ever.
But that would explain only the
You know,
mechanism.
Shinda Nawe actually says the
the
same
cause.
exact thing.
You know what?
Though perhaps-
They're all crazy, insane, all of them.
I was like, Shinda, you're on some shit. He's like, I know.
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Hey, I was here before earlier.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by
Oh.
feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist
I
a
wonder
source.
how much this durium sand is being
A
sold
source to which
for.
the victims must be attuned.
Probably a lot.
One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme
That's a
change.
lot of fingers.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents.
I'm gonna do.
Also, I saw
Someone
Fate that had like
or
6
something
Ixions in it,
is
and I just kind of
instigating the
side-eyed it
star's
as I was driving
demise.
past, like,
Like the mob Ixion or people riding
So,
Ixion?
we've a
The mob
villain on
Ixion.
our hands after all. Any idea who or what it
Someone
could
come
be?
collect your Ixions.
You left them in Stormblood.
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere.
No!
According to your tale,
fuck.
it was where the currents were weakest
wrong
that the
thing.
phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without a Theris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Okay. I'm gonna hit a couple more nodes and then I'm throwing this
Greetings.
shit up on the market.
Can you hear me?
Ah, fuck.
Do not be alarmed.
I didn't just roll over my
I
foot.
mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings,
Did you just say
know
beat?
your thoughts.
The moment I looked up, I was looking.
All right, this is
May we
important.
please be friends.
Meteon. What is it?
There's some old ones.
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
It hurts, it hurts. It hurts.
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt.
Oh, here we go.
This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
What is going on?
That's something everybody should be careful about, though, is earbuds being too loud. It can burst your, well, it can damage your eardrums.
I used to fall asleep with my headphones in a lot. I mean, I still do,
yeah.
but like not to the point I used to.
That's something I can't do anymore. I used to do that, like, in high school and college, but I just can't do it anymore. I don't know why.
I also can't do that shit anymore.
I have a new way of doing it, because I have a donut pillow.
Ooh.
I can actually put the headphone through the hole in the donut pillow and just lie on the pillow.
Oh yeah, that sounds nice.
What's up? Fuck,
So,
how do I get back up?
I wanna get one of those square pillows and try it out. But it's like a cube.
I want to try a purple pillow.
Yeah, purple mattress seems cool too. Cause I tell you right now, my bed is starting to hurt. Like, my bed's pretty soft, I feel like, but it's actually too big.
Blow up bed.
I have a California King in my small room. It takes up like 60% of my room, I'm not kidding.
That's probably my bed too.
I'd like to downsize it to like a queen.
Queen is a perfect size for me.
Yeah,
So, highly vouch.
I don't have the money for it right now. It's my only problem. Just trying to save up for furniture and shit. I keep buying all this shit that I don't need, and then I'm like, oh shit, I should have saved my money for this and that. So that's what I'm doing now, instead of wastefully spending my money.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that must be another hunt right there. Nope, not a hunt. I see another one. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid.
The Beats buds are only 150, which is not too bad. I'm just gonna put that on my wish list.
I'm noticing this cutscene doesn't let me manually skip ahead. It really wants to nail in the music. Soken wants me to have the music timing, and I would
That's
not.
a cool looking mob.
To briefly BRB to grab a pizza.
Pizza?
What's a pizza?
Pizza.
Pizza.
Oh no, now I'm gonna get sued by Little Caesars.
Trying to think here.
I know, it's hard, Mikey.
Thinking is hard.
Try your best.
Fuck off.
That is not an insult. That is a sympathetic feeling.
No, she meant it to be an insult, let's be honest with you.
Where the fuck?
thinking.
Just give it the old Pooh Bear shuffle. Think, think, think.
Oh, Christopher Robin.
Where you like fall asleep and then your soul like floats out of your body into the sky.
You just ascend.
It's always the weirdest scene in Cage too.
Oh, I walked right past this thing.
Enhance.
Me when I see a fishy.
2 charges. Let's go.
What'd you get? Enhanced what?
Celestial intersection now has 2 charges.
Oh, pog. That's a pretty good change. I don't even know.
Yeah, it's real nice.
What the? What? Where was that in T? I could have used that on both Genji and.
Non-existent. Deal with it.
It's not Endwalker.
But double
Deal with it.
autos.
Deal with it.
Okay, to be fair, if they have another boss this tier with double autos, then that's Sam's job.
There definitely will be. Adding double autos to tanks is a very easy difficulty thing to do.
That's fine. 2 celestial intersections on one of the tanks, and then I put my fucking silly little candy on the other.
Silly.
Cardia.
He's gonna put cardio on me.
Yeah. Gotta work on your cardio. Oh, that running's good for your buns and bags.
Oh, beneath the gardens.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm having dinner with my mom.
Oh.
Understandable.
I'm talking about the game.
Oh, you're talking to Mother.
Mother.
Oh, you meant mother?
Mother. I'm about to meet up with Mother here soon.
Okay, I need a new Dragoon set with this, 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 this,
Mm.
this,
That's some good pizza.
this, that,
Hmm.
that, and that. Because I may or may not have almost turned in my T-Dragoon weapon.
T-Dragoon weapon. Bleh.
Oh.
I don't see you with the T weapon.
Yeah, motherfucker, because I'm straight edge, bro. I don't need drugs.
I thought you were just gonna stop there. Yeah, I don't have it because I'm straight. Only gay people have T weapons.
He's right.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
I don't need
just
your
saying
fucking
hi to
glowy
Deus.
ass fucking. I'm just kidding. I am
I
a
am
little.
pretty gay.
I'm kind of envious. I'm just kidding. I am pretty gay. Yeah.
What does that make me then? I don't have a T weapon.
I'm pretty envious and
I
gay.
mean,
You don't have to be gay to have a T weapon, and you don't have to clear T to be gay.
I'm gay and I have tea, but like English tea.
Black
Gross.
or green.
the proper term is I'm queer. Thank you very
Whichever.
much.
Now stop. I'm gonna throw you outside.
You can't just ask someone if they
Bro.
have black or green tea.
Oh my god.
You can't ask the tea color.
Guys, I finally told my grandmother that I'm queer. She was like, "What? What?" I was like, "Well, I'm mostly straight." And she was like, "Oh no. I kinda knew already." I was like, "Shut the fuck up." No, you didn't.
I hear you talking about femboys in the other room.
Maybe. Maybe she does, but
It's like, I'm not
like-
quite sure what a femboy is, but it sounds pretty homosexual.
I tried to explain to her, I was like, I just like anything feminine. And she was like, does that include guys? And I was like, yes.
Why, yes, grandmother. It does.
I just took the longest pause, and I was like, yes. And she just, like, covered her face, and I was like, that speaks for itself. But she hasn't treated me any differently since I said that, so.
Shark reminds me of the shark from the new Suicide Squad.
Baby shark. Sorry, Hades, that probably gave you fucking PTSD.
No, I actually think that song is a bop.
Okay.
I've learned to embrace it.
I can't.
Listen, when you hear 7 different remixes from your kid's phone, you kind of just embrace it.
You become numb to it.
Hey, yo.
Oh.
I think I lost my kid in the bed. Oh, there she is.
Alright. Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
see. I think I see where this is going now, Mikey.
Oh.
Yo, from above?
I say 130
Does my
From
does my spam in Endwalker spoilers make sense now?
Not quite yet, but I have suspicions as to.
Did you see the scene?
I am trying to find the daughter right now.
Okay, so you saw the scene.
And based on what I'm being communicated, I have a strong suspicion as to what is happening.
Yeah.
Just like how fucking mom dropped out of the sky to just beat up a shark.
Yep. Why is every mom in Endwalker cool?
Mommy? Sorry.
Mom, sorry. Mom, sorry, mommy. Sorry.
Mommy? Sorry.
Back for blood. Thanks, Mom. You really saved me back there, Mom.
I just stretched so hard.
Oh, fuck. I just hit my
What?
own nuts.
Back up. Yeah, Gold's expression basically sums up that whole. We just get a nice zoom in on that.
Oh, did you meet Mommy?
Bruh.
I'm just gonna post the expression Gold is making in spoilers. And just that makes sums it all up.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait until she pops the question.
Oh yeah, that's coming up very soon.
Oh, my fucking ow.
Oh my god. She really just said, hey, you should smile more often.
Inserts picture of Gold that was just posted.
You should smile more often. And then the fucking video of that one guy in the store is like, you should get out of my store. Where'd my fucking cursor go? Oh, there it is.
We don't need that.
I do, I want to click.
You don't need that.
You ain't need it.
You don't need it.
This is like
I'm highly considering taking Horizon off my bar because you shouldn't use it at all.
Just put it on a keybind that you never press.
Just put
And
it
here's
on
the thing.
put it on Alt F4.
Oh, okay, yeah, hang on.
Nope, yeah,
So
no,
that
put
way
on some-
that way when you press it, you're ready to just quit the game anyway.
I was talking in the Ninja Balance, and they're like, "What's the point of Horizon? It's like basically useless since Armor Crush is better and higher potency." And 4 different people simultaneously said, "Don't fucking use it." It's a garbage button. Don't fucking use it. I was like, well, it does have a use when you die, and they're like, ideally you shouldn't die. I'm like,
Well, yeah, of course.
yeah, but you can't control not
What
dying.
are you gonna tell me week 1 of Ultimate Prog? Just don't die, lol.
Yeah, just wipe.
Yeah, what are you gonna tell me when I'm wiping the knights in the fucking vault?
Just wipe. One person dies, you're probably gonna die anyways.
Well then I guess you gotta use Raijin then, since you know you're gonna die, so
200 potency.
that's
at
the ability
least-
that gives you 50
Huton.
Huton, yeah.
Yeah, it's just Huton for free without a stack of ninjutsu.
I have to
So, yeah, it's
wrinkle my
useful.
brain when it comes to ninja ability names.
At least they made it the same potency as Spinning Edge. So.
Emmett Silk is now following you and judging you.
And holding your hand.
He's not holding my hand.
To go into a long cutscene that says the following event cannot be skipped.
It's not. It is actually not that long.
It ain't.
Oh, it's asking.
It's one of those. Yeah,
it's something you can't skip.
Yeah. Remember when they say it'll be a lot of cutscenes when they say there will be many following in sequence. Emmett Silk will not hold your hand. In fact, he explicitly would not. You would extend your hand to be held, and then he would just look at you. He would just look at you with his awkward face.
You hear that, Nomura? This is how you do time travel. None of that fucking young Xehanort bullshit.
Doesn't
You can't
Emmett
go into the
Cell
future to fix the past to fix the future. Pick the facts, future, past.
doesn't Emmett Cell kind of look like young Xehanort?
Shut your fucking mouth.
just a little more wrinkles.
Needs somebody.
It's an older.
Somebody
older
needs to
young
go on the TikToks or on the
Starts
Twitters
wiggling the fingers.
and go send
God, fucking Genji sounded so old right there.
just go
The Twitters.
Yeah,
The Twitters.
do a $5 towards Emmett Silk's voice actor and tell him to say Keyblade.
A $5 towards Emmett Silk's voice actor.
You need someone to, like, animation mod Emmett Silk to do the wiggle fingers.
Yeah.
Fingers big wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I'm an animation mod Emmett Silk to do the fucking default dance.
It is. I see hit the dance do the floss.
He totally would.
Oh fuck.
He would.
Oh fuck.
He would do it just to annoy Emmett.
Need to stand up and stretch. Holy shit.
So,
Unclench your jaw, unroll your shoulders, stand up if you need to. Remember to breathe.
Unclench your jaw.
Yeah, unclench your jaw.
Yeah, you don't want
sometimes
to grind your teeth.
Sometimes your jaw like starts clenching due to stress. It's kind of like a nervous tick you might have.
Yeah, it happens to me sometimes.
And unroll your shoulders as well. Make sure you roll your shoulders. Make sure you get all the kicks out of them.
I do the big stand up, and I do the big stretch.
yeah, where you jut your elbows side to the side and stretch your back backwards.
It's such a big stretch that any dog owner looking at you would be like, "Ooh, big stretch."
Are you talking about stretching?
Big stretch
stretch.
that you like lose consciousness for a second. 'cause
Oh
you
yeah,
black out.
that's my
Yeah.
favorite. That's my
Yep.
favorite one where I stand up, stretch, and I fall back down in my chair.
That's all of us.
My God.
Man, we're getting old.
It's
Hell.
okay. You should see my stretch. I probably stretch the weirdest. I literally sit still, and then I'm like, I'm done. I don't move.
Me,
I don't.
I'm just done.
Yeah, no, I just sit there and I kind of like make my muscles do something weird, and I don't move, and they're like, "What the hell are you doing?" I'm stretching.
You just flex in place.
Yeah, and that's how I
Like,
stretch.
yo, bro, check out my quads.
I don't know. The only time I think I move is in bed, but that's like I just kind of move my toe. I just gotta move my toes, and I get 15 cramps. It's awful.
Mischief.
But love the cramps. They're the best.
Oh.
I'm one of those people that think cramps feel really, really good.
What the
What the fuck is
Yes.
wrong with you?
They feel so good. It's like, have you ever had something like a bruising feeling, and then you touch it and you can't stop touching it because it feels awkwardly good? It's like that.
No.
So
Maybe I'm just into pain.
Hades
Yeah,
is a
yeah.
SM
I
fan
think you're
confirmed.
just a masochist.
Yeah,
I guess
You're
so.
the M of the BDSM.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing wrong with that. That's just what
I mean,
you're
yeah,
into.
you're into it. Like, I ain't judging, but like, I've never once been in a like a Charlie horse and been like, oh yeah.
Oh my god, my favorite, it has
the
to
Charlie
be.
horse fucking
Listen.
comes on the spot.
No, my favorite has to be when my feet get Charlie, or not Charlie, but like a cramp, and my toes kind of like crunch up. That's like my favorite.
Have you ever had a foot cramp? Yeah, I was about to say the exact same fucking thing. You're a big.
East
Yes.
yeah.
And you're like, wait, why are you like that? And you're trying to like straighten it out, but it hurts to straighten it out.
It doesn't hurt. It feels good.
Like you lift up your pant leg of your pajama pants and you just slam your foot.
You're just kicking the fuck out of the wall, like, stop doing this shit.
As of about 2 months ago, every time that I wake up, whenever I wake up early in the morning, I go for a jog, and ever since I've been doing that, I've not gotten a single cramp in my leg.
I'm jealous.
It's just I finally pushed myself to start working out or just taking a run in the morning, and
What's
I
working
don't
out?
get cramps in my legs.
I wish I had damn cramps. I'm upset. I never get what I want.
What's working out?
What's working
Right.
out? Well, I don't go lift or anything. I just run in the morning.
What's that?
Then I take a shower and I feel great.
Look at this guy. He gets exercise.
Finally, man, it's been like 6 years since I properly exercised.
Ugh, I'm just thinking about cramps now.
It makes me. It honestly makes me want to get a
Wearing the
skateboard
same
again.
clothes I went to bed in last night.
Same, sister.
Same.
That's not normal?
High fives myself.
That I don't know. I think every.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Whatever you say, best buddy. Oh. Hi, Thaddeus.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
So what is it?
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for, what gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
That there is no meaning. Death is the only answer.
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteor. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
You fool!
God damn it.
Listen, if I
Drink
wanted to
some
get up,
Gatorade.
if I wanted to get up out of this bed, which I haven't done in 2 days, I would. Okay?
Jesus.
Natalie, go get me water. Natalie, go fetch me water.
Child, drink.
I made
Child. Child slave. Go to work.
Yeah, exactly. I made her for that. Go give me,
You-
Natalie.
you
Go give me
made
water.
her for that.
Go give me water. Natalie, I will give you some chips if you give me a water.
Bribing
She's
child.
She's going. Go give me water and I'll get you some
Bro.
chips.
Child,
She's
I
going.
bribe you. Give me what I want.
Natalie!
One
Oh my
stale
god.
chip.
Listen, you wanna know what she did? She took my water bottle that I already have here that was almost done and she gave it to me and she
I mean, she followed
did
the
it.
order.
Yeah, she followed
Yeah,
it.
but
So
God.
I gotta give her chips now. Hey Natalie. What you want some flaming hot Funyuns?
Oh, that is bold to give a fucking.
She loves it. Listen,
They're
Natalie
so
has been
good.
eating flaming hot Cheetos since she was 1 year old. So she
I
loves them.
ate so much
She knows
flaming
what's
hot Cheetos that they
Exactly.
make me sick now.
Okay, specific ones make me sick.
I have Cheeto dust just in my.
I moved over to Takis after Cheetos started making me sick.
think
I haven't tried Takis yet.
I'm about to
They're
hit a dungeon.
The blue heat Takis are the best. Trust me.
What, blue?
Yeah,
Hello,
Are they
what?
actually blue?
they're actually
They are blue.
That makes me mad.
They're
That does
so
make me
fucking
mad.
good though.
I don't want to eat blue stuff.
Yeah, I don't
It's
want to eat
so-
something that blue.
Ugh. Man, I'll shit green every day because that shit's delicious.
What? Listen, the
Well,
only
see,
thing that's
that's
allowed,
why.
the only thing that's allowed to make my shit green is Gatorade, and that's all. That's
Yo,
it.
I got some Gatorade on deck too.
I love cold blue. That's the only thing I will.
Oh, that's what I have. Hey. Although I prefer the white cherry, but you know,
Ew.
no, it's
Go drink
okay.
water. Just go drink water.
Mm.
I swear. If you, it's like, my brain's just like, if your drink is not, well, if your drink is clear, well, hold on, my
It's
brain
not
stopped.
clear,
My brain's
it's
stopping.
white.
Hold on, my brain's stopping.
I'm drinking Coom.
Okay, if your drink doesn't have color to it, that isn't like pure white or clear, then oh my god, what is my thought?
Hades, get it together.
Hold on.
To give her a moment, she forgot what raisins.
Yeah, exactly.
Brain is lagging just a tiny bit. Just give it a second.
Listen, I am on 2 hours of sleep within the last since the expansion started, and all I've had to eat was Funyuns. What do you want me to do?
Yo,
My
Pop
brain.
and Addy.
Oh god, no, they don't work. And sadly, honestly, I should have got high instead. That would have probably been something.
You got some edibles?
Goddamn
Okay.
Addies.
Wait, no way, dude.
Wait, what are raisins?
Yeah.
Well, of course, I can't have other people.
It's like the whole time I've been under the influence.
Exactly.
But I didn't know.
Man,
Oh
those
my God.
raisins, what are they called? I ate earlier. Raisins?
I love
They're
raisins.
just
What are
straight
those?
up grapes. What are they called?
Yo,
No,
they ain't shit.
Boys and girls.
It's like, hey, what are those raisins called in Raisin Bran?
Serafina. has started to drown in the juices.
Oh boy.
Oh, that sounds awful.
What type of juice?
Oh, all right. Okay. Okay. I was gonna ask if anybody wanted to run the dungeon, but then I realized my situation. I am taking the truss.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Meta.
Spoilers.
I pray for you.
Oh, hold on, I wanna look.
Oh wait. Is this a good thing, Meta?
This is a good thing.
Okay, I don't know anything, but I trust you.
Trust.
I trust the trust. They're all playing Final Fantasy 14. The new expansion just dropped.
What are you doing?
Witnessing.
Ah, I see.
I'm
not
going
getting
in
the
with
expansion
trust.
For another 2 weeks.
Fuck other
I
players.
remember you telling me. But I was just like confused. I was like, wait, I know I'm between the expansion and the X. Sounds like he's playing something.
Ah, this dungeon.
No, I'm just enjoying my friend's company.
That's
kind of gay.
Hey,
Yeah,
fuck
you're
you,
kinda
Dex.
It's okay. That's part of
Less than 3.
Yeah,
Less
true.
than 3.
Less
Hey.
than 3. Hey, fuck you, less than 3.
Fuck you. Less than 4.
If I start
Wait, what?
you
If
know,
I
like,
start
Oh,
and
this
my
is
brain
about.
just starts flying. Like gargling? Yeah, if I start doing that, that means I'm dead. Someone's just gonna have to.
Alright, I'm deafening for this dungeon.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Oh, and there's lore?
Have a taste.
This is sick. It's like having a whole party of Lenas.
I'm not entirely useless.
Have a taste.
I'm not entirely useless.
Have at you. Have a taste.
I see you opening.
Oh, I didn't put food on. That's okay. But I'm losing out on any experience because experience is not looking from enemies anymore. Was that a scathe I just saw, Emmett?
I'm not entirely useless.
Have a taste. Have a taste.
Alright, first boss. Oh, it's you! It's 12's Byakko.
I see you opening.
I see some things in the arena.
I see you opening.
Frostbite and Seek. Okay, yep.
Have a taste.
I see you opening. I see you opening.
Out of my way.
Mine is the ether.
So this place is a lot bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Aiming.
I'm warning you. Stay away.
I see you opening. Be gone!
Casting.
I see you
Out
opening.
of my way.
Have a taste.
Hmm.
gone! I see you opening. I see you opening.
Have a taste.
I see you opening.
If I use this, will this also heal me when it's popped?
I see you opening.
Alright, second boss. It's the big snake. Healing. Laden Lord.
I see you opening. Be gone!
Inhale. Alright, 2 heads. That's what I thought.
Hope this works.
Okay, it shows which ones go first. But this one is simply solved by being over here.
Out of my way! I see you opening.
Scouting. Where's my fending pieces? Alright. They're like up in the clouds.
I cannot let you take Meteon. Not yet.
So, I know I'm like 2/3 of the way through the dungeon at this point. I'm not totally sure I understand Hermes' motivation. I may have just missed something, which is quite possible. I am a little bit on the tired side. Does he just want to know the full report? Is that it? Does he want to understand why, like, every place is choosing death? Or has died off? Thus causing his eventual obsession with it? Give me some fending stuff. Healing. Oh, we're really getting up there. We in space.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Ah, okay. Alright, so yeah, I was right. He just wants to know.
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction. I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Have a taste.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe!
My way.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
Gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to do. It's like inverse protein wave.
I'm not entirely useless.
Bravery, huh? Nice try.
Streams of ether!
Quadruple. Oh, let's just move counterclockwise.
Out of my way!
Stand firm.
Do not underestimate me. Dancing winds!
I'm not entirely
Pierce my
useless.
foes!
Have at you.
The Buster was gonna hit twice.
Stars on high, fall as rain! Even when transformed, but I am not finished yet.
I'm not entirely useless.
Anytime, Emmett. I guess not. 89, one more to go.
No! My power!
Man, this is a crazy adventure in the past we went through. what did I get? I got boots. Looks like the Shadowless set again. Yeah, look at this fucking inventory. Gonna have to desynth a lot of this. Alright, what's in the box? An axe. That'll be useful for later.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry, but that I could have listened to your report in full, reflected upon its meaning, and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness
so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who were you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Wow, that seems familiar, don't it? So Emmett said the same thing as Alphino.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to revert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command, universal memory alteration. Target area, Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events, and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteor. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteor!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Almost! Oh! Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither
can I let you escape?
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it, the legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmett Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Oh boy. That was a lot. Figures it. This all started because of a non-specific question. Just a little bit of imprudence. Little lack of forethought. And despite knowing this, he still went along with it. Because he trusted in his creation that much. Huh. Alright.
Honest.
Oh boy, we back. That was a big one.
Yeah, speedrun?
Holy shit. Did they lose me? Or did they go straight
No,
up?
he went for me.
Let's see.
Make sure you mend.
See, I know they've done it.
Okay.
Let's see about them. I am here.
Hello.
Hello. Are you ready to do some...
I'm almost to the dungeon.
Are you ready to do some Quintana Revel, Junji, or Katos?
I'm processing the end of that dungeon.
Me too. I just want to get more gear.
I'm almost there.
I only got a single piece from that dungeon. The one they gave me at the end, and then a warrior axe dropped.
I think I got 4 pieces from that thing. 3 or 4. Oh.
What is it, 545 or some shit?
Yes. Hold on. I got, how many pieces did I get from that dungeon? I did get quite a few. I got 4 pieces from that dungeon. I got me the chest, the gloves, the pants, and the bracelet.
Oh, geez, the name of that quest.
Actually, I got 5. I actually got an earring. Oh, no, that's for healer. Never mind. The earring's for healer.
Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, boy.
Yeah. So, Mikey, real quick, I noticed you were on your gather earlier. Have you just been gathering around, or have you been picking up some like quest for gathers too?
I'm doing leaves.
You're doing what?
Leaves.
Oh, leaves.
So,
like Crystarium?
In Old Charlian.
Ah, okay. Actually, I'm gonna go do that too. Might as well.
You do like 2 sets of them per gatherer, and it's 2 levels.
Oh, okay.
About just.
Is it over by the market board?
It's by the dock that we came in.
Okay.
And my inventory's filling up. I gotta do something about it.
Oh, Leaves of Old Charlene. There it is.
Yes, sir. The first area is what's it called? I can't remember off the top of my head. Labyrinthos.
Oh, okay.
And the shitty thing is they have you going to the bottom bit, and they don't have the shortcut to the bottom bit accessible yet, so you have to walk all the way around.
Oh, I don't even know how to get there.
There's a cave on the southeastern bit.
Yeah. I think
you have to go.
To the story.
Yeah, you have to go all the way down there.
So my hotbar is kind of like fucked up, so I need to rearrange this shit real quick. Cause I see like new abilities, increased chance of triggering Gatherer's Boon. But
Gatherer's Boon is the replacement for like quality.
Yeah, for
stuff.
high quality.
Instead of it being high quality, you're gonna collect more.
You mean like Leaf Turn? That ability?
Yeah, like instead of it being Leaf's turn, you're gonna get more out of one hit. So like instead of getting one per hit, you'll get two. You'll have a percentage to get two.
No quality, only quantity.
Yeah.
Okay. I still got these ones. Yeah. Bless Harvard. Target 2, Trust of the Forest.
Got me up to 89, so only like 70% more of a level more to go. Actually, exactly 70%, because I only need 7 mil left.
Nice.
Though I'm
There's
not
a
going to
lot
be
of-
able to finish the story tonight. I'll have to do that in the morning. That's okay, though.
It's only 7 o'clock. Fuck.
That's okay, though.
I'm hoping this dungeon puts me to level 90.
It it gave I think I got. Hold on, I'll tell you in a sec.
It gives like a decent chunk.
I started off the dungeon with just below 89, and let's see. So I basically got like half a mil after completing that dungeon, or like maybe like 6 mil,
Okay.
or whatever it is. But yeah, like 6 mil. You guys, some.
You will give me Flight of Elpis.
I can fly there now too. So hell yeah.
Yeah, I went and got Flight on the Moon, and I got Flight in Thavnair as well.
Alright.
You picked up all the
Achievement
380
complete.
Right. Mike, you picked the 380 ones, or was it 2?
380 what?
Of the leaves for botanist or whatever it is you were doing.
Yeah. I thought you said like 380, like 380. I was like, wait, what?
No,
What?
you said
Yeah.
and I was like, I see.
Yeah, all 3 level 80 leaves. And then you do like 2 sets of those, and it's like 2 levels. Because you also get experience while you're gathering as well. That adds up.
Oh, I can get that sightseeing log now.
The fuck is green thing? Oh, it's a leaf. Yeah.
Make sure it like mouse over it and make sure that it's the right leave, because they changed it so that before you had to be in the leave area to start it. Now you can just start it anywhere.
No, have it unlocked.
Pog.
Man, I just
Invite me.
Invite me too, but I'm about to need these leaves for just a second.
I didn't hear anything. Y'all just said what?
Invite me.
I'm gonna do these leaves for a second though. Initiate. Cannot initiate. You do not have the proper main hands. What?
Sure. I'll run it again.
I'm a minor. My bad.
Get a full party up in here.
Hold up.
I need more gear anyway.
How do you hit this? Ooh.
Teleport away and it'll bring me back here after it, right?
Yes.
I need to go get some stuff to repair my gear.
Ooh, you get a lot for doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
My gatherer's already almost 85.
What does axe look like? It's alright looking.
Cause like it says weak water press 45. I'm like, I get 45 ease. I'm getting 2 per hit.
Yeah. It ain't bad at all. And then you can also use like Bountiful Yield to get an extra 1 or 2.
Which one?
It's called Bountiful Yield.
Have that on my hotbar? Oh wait, no, Battlefield Harvest.
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
Bountiful Harvest 2 or Bountiful Harvest 1.
yeah, there's a 2 one. Let me hit that one real quick. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. And make this shit go by hella quick. Ooh, I got 3 off that.
How does this guy have a glowy scythe?
That's probably the Palace of the Dead weapon.
Oh yeah, it looks dope.
Go put some of this stuff away in the glamour dresser.
Yeah, man, those shoes though I was telling you about, I don't know why they look pretty good. Oh wait, oh shit, you did send me that. I was like, yo, what that number?
You can't be in a party when you're doing these though. So you gotta wait till after.
Halloween. Alright. I'll just finish them whenever I'm done. You go to your I guess just kill us whenever.
Oh, the 88 gear is literally the crafted gear.
Crafted gear?
From last year?
Mm-hmm. No, not last year, the year before. The pirate looking shit.
Oh.
Your heart.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
Yarhar fiddly dee.
I shall do / ready check.
First time no video PS3.
Yep. Damn it.
Oh, let me take a drink of my soda.
Crack that shit. Oh, whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah.
This place is dope looking. What the fuck?
That's a cool looking map. Or stage. I actually like this.
Oh, you haven't done it yet, Mikey. I thought you had.
No, I haven't.
Well, we all know.
All right, great, cool.
Big cool.
We'll see about that. My gear ain't the best. We can try it.
My best remaster.
We can try it. There is lore if you'd like to read it.
Oh, these are cool looking.
Does it go farther than this?
We can go farther than this.
Because I don't want to waste my star by putting it down.
Alright, let's get ready.
Natsu waits 5 seconds, all of a sudden just fucking keeps going.
I'm so glad you start instances with full gauge now.
For Paladin?
Yeah.
Is it still accumulated off auto attacks?
Yes, unfortunately.
That sucks. You'll know if you're missing autos or not.
Yeah. So, since we're like almost a full way to 90, how's Astro feeling?
Good. If G does not wait for me to get my card and for me to get 2 stacks before he pulls, I will castrate his balls. That's all I know.
His whole balls.
G doesn't wait for shit anyways. So just get the knife ready. Oh my god, why are male bunnies so loud?
I can't hear shit.
Trying to think what the best pull to use Hallowed Ground is gonna be.
I have a feeling the boss is coming up.
Chaotic Spring was pretty cool.
It is Byakko from FF12.
Uh-huh.
What?
Where could he have gone?
We have to stand on it? Oh.
I was trying to be a trust NPC and hold off like till the last second to do the mechanic right.
Imagine trusts just follow you. Anyway.
I mean, they do in Matoya's.
It's right in front of you.
God, I love this boss name.
I just gave you a cooldown, Genji.
Thanks.
And I fainted for you, man. That's 10%.
Where could he have gone?
I don't know.
Yeah, if you take a hint, look at the footprints on the ground.
That's right. I can heal the party now.
What? Oh, with intervention?
No, not with intervention.
On me.
Oh no, I have been stunned. If you pop Veil, it gives a heal to the party.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Hey, it's the fucking shadowless gear.
Yeah, so spoiler, it's just the shadowless gear again.
Yep.
Ignore my gloves.
God damn it.
Actually, hold on. I need to get my drink.
Holding.
No, you're good. I got it, man. I had to reach over to get it.
Made me want to get a drink after you saying that.
Ice my water that I found today.
I'm proud of you.
Feels good to have self-sustain. That isn't clemency.
Feels good to have more AoE abilities. And another addition to Lance Charge.
You know what? This will be a good time for Hallowed Ground. That's a value HG.
We love you, Hollowed Ground, never change. Living Dead choke.
Yeah, it's pretty trash.
Vending ring. I'll take that.
Nice. I apologize.
It's all good.
But
I
don't
still
worry.
think this
Remember.
song sounds like a Mario Kart track.
It's a really weird choice for a dungeon theme, especially given the urgency of the situation. Alright, this one's going to hurt.
Should I feint anything?
Not in particular.
Hot Lance charge with Curse and Torment. Get that HP back.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Combo, wombo. That's how high I go in the air.
Dude, I can't remember the last time I hit lucid dreaming.
MP management
I've
just
had-
that good.
It's just that good. Because Astrodyne doesn't have a cooldown. It's instant. So the moment I get 3 seals, no matter what it is,
Where's
I can
that
hit
ring?
it.
Snack.
I don't even pay attention to it.
Jesus, Star is so fucking big. He's about to suck.
Suck.
I love that noise that it makes in Chaotic Spring. It's the actual spring.
Suck.
Damn, Genji, you're really getting sucked tonight.
He ain't sucking me.
Why do I feel like this is a pretty underwhelming boss?
It's a very underwhelming boss.
Ah! I say that, it's a good hit.
Yeah, until that happens.
Yeah. Got to keep your eyes focused.
Oh no. He's gotta intimidate.
I fainted because of magic damage.
I love not getting crits. Oh no, I'm a sprout. I must run away from the party.
Oh no, he's gonna tank bust me. No, he's not. I'm about to get busted.
Hey, what's up with all this aiming stuff?
Striking gear.
I'll take the aiming stuff. It's all the striking gear that's getting dropped.
Yeah, I had like nothing but like ninja and like healing stuff when I did it.
Damn.
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet.
Oh no, we're in combat. That's good.
I cannot go any further.
That's fine.
There will be no more big pulls for the rest of the dungeon.
That's sad.
Yeah.
This is the biggest pull you get.
Look at the fucking stuff.
It's literally as big as this fucking platform. Oh my god.
That's what we call a humunga dunga. While y'all do that, I'm gonna. We got
Fending
Fending.
bracelet.
Aiming code.
team chest piece.
Let me try it on.
It's
Oh.
okay. It's okay. It's not great. It's really bulky.
It's just the shadowless set again, and it's still not dieable.
Oh, look at this.
Before I sponge
That's here. Fucking not dieable either.
At least it looks good. It looks like the Fending chest.
I think they have the same one. They wear the same glam. The headpiece, orange, chest, and
Oh shit.
yeah.
I never got the maiming coat, so.
Yeah, the main one was the best in soccer key, was it? Hold on.
I thought it was the Eden coat.
No, fuck. My bad. I'm thinking it's the helmet, the pants, the gloves, and I think a ring?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yo!
Yo, what's up?
We saw you earlier.
Oh. While you guys do that, let me open this up real quick. Nice.
Hey, Fending.
Where's the scouting pieces?
I got them all in my last run.
Damn it, Genji.
Sorry.
Got a nice two on that axe. That axe will come in handy if I can get it.
Well, I got it last dungeon, so you can have it.
Perfect, because Warrior's gonna be my first tank anyways. Alright, we gotta wait a little bit.
No music?
Oh, well, since Genji's here, look, this is the pose I was talking about. See, okay, so that's the Abercrombie.
Hand on hip. Yep.
Yep. That's the cool one I was talking about.
Yep. Crossed arms. Everybody got that.
This is the gay one that I thought was gay.
The hands in pockets.
Yeah. This is the one I've been doing.
You know, I have that. I have the hands on hips pose too.
Yeah, that's a good one though.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
Hey, look, it's Ramu that can move.
Gust and gale, gather to me.
Prior to that.
Ancient brand, unleash your power.
Oh, we got the shitty pattern. Ah!
Dancing winds, pierce my foes.
That hurt.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
What is it? Ruby weapon?
Ah! Ah!
That man.
You're lucky I'm a healer.
you know he dead. This tag cool.
That fucking hurt.
Are you ready for reverse Protean wave?
That one, when I saw that mechanic, that threw me off. I was like, oh shit, I'm hoping the tank better do something.
Trace Amigos.
I think it is.
That's raid wide. Okay, good to know.
Streams of ether.
Quadruple.
Why do they hate me? Okay, so like right here. Is it one at a time? Oh, it is.
Yes, it is.
Plus.
Oh.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes.
Excuse me. Thank you. I will not move.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
Oh, Poggy's uptime.
Hell yeah.
You just have to line of sight it. The answer to that question is yes.
Oh, I got the axe.
Even when transformed, but I am not finished yet.
You know how they say you can't put a card on somebody that already has it? That was one of the things with Astro. That does not count if it's yourself.
Hmm.
Hey, I got me a pretty good amount of XP again.
Ah, the Dark Knight sword.
Tank chest piece.
Oh.
You got really lucky this time, Genji.
Ooh, look at that Dark Knight sword.
I greeted it. Fuck. Could you pass on that, please?
Alright. You lucky Dark Knight's gonna be literally the last tank on the level, so I can.
I mean, you could have the Dark Knight sword. I meant the tank chest piece.
I'm good. You can have that shit.
Thank
Honestly,
you.
the classes I'm gonna be working on later, like down the road, I'm not even worried about it. Like the weapon.
Edge.
Like Dark Knight,
What did I get? I got the
Sage,
earrings.
The last one I'm gonna do. Well, now that I'm done, I'm actually gonna go do that cutscene, cause yeah.
I got every accessory this run.
Nice.
Alright, well.
Look, drop for Dragoon on that one.
Oh, okay, they're already in the cutscene.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go do mine. Did you do the one after, like after the actual cutscene?
No, not yet. I'm working on it currently.
Okay.
I just came back.
Supposedly it basically says it's one of those ones where, yeah, this is basically a long cutscene, so yeah, that's basically what it is, so.
Yeah, well, I should have time for it.
Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't take, hopefully not 30 minutes, not even close to
And even then, I have like 40 minutes realistically.
Nah. I am gonna deafen myself because I'm about to watch that cutscene.
Alrighty. Go back to our normal glam. It's already put everything away. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Several cutscenes play in sequence. Alright, let's go!
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Eat my pizza while this is going.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand, So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Fandania.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it! We won't accept it! It will be ours again! A world free of sorrow!
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk. All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Yep, free from cutscene land. Well. Nope. Visor back on. back to normal. I think I'll hop over and see what these boys and girls are up to. Because they're going to be in these cutscenes basically for the rest. Greetings.
Bonking. Hello. I think Barry's. I don't know. Is Barry close to the instance?
How's it going?
Well, I had to mute myself from all the screaming, but other than that, I've been pretty good.
Yeah, there's a lot of screaming.
Yeah.
I have just finished that area.
Cute. Yeah.
Finally.
About to get our new outfit from Tataru.
But to probably get to the final chapter of the story. Yep. Just got the achievement. And I'll have to finish this in the morning when I get home from work.
You work.
Yeah, but I already took 2 days off, so. Plus, this is the easy night tonight. I can do one night and then finish.
Nice.
I was hoping I could finish today, but Yoshi P, true to his word, has created a long-ass story.
Yeah.
And I underestimated it severely.
Yeah.
Was it 180 quests?
I don't know, but
He said there was like I forgot if it was like 30% more.
Yeah, it was.
Compared to the 2 other expansion worth.
So I've been going almost non-stop for 2 days with a 9-hour resting period in between, and I'm only at level 87 quests. And
It is 108 story quests.
Oh boy. So I gotta do
Yeah,
the entirety of ARR to Heaven's Word.
Yes.
Again.
The heck? What is this mount?
Don't worry about it.
Is it a dog?
Don't worry about it.
Like a long-haired dog, right?
If
It's a regular-ass dog.
If we made it to DogCon,
Don't you worry about it.
No,
is
no,
all
no. I
gotta
just
say.
see one. I just saw someone riding one.
Oh.
I'm about to do my first dungeon. I'm going to the entrance, I believe, now.
Well, I just completed this story quest, so.
Oh, I'm in the middle of something. Hold on.
Yeah, I ran into one of those. Someone riding it earlier too. I'm like, what the? Wait. They zoomed by and I lost track of them. I'm just like, wait, what?
It's a golden retriever? What?
It's a big doggo.
Like they were coming out of a building.
I'm at the dungeon, I believe.
Alrighty, hold on, let me.
I just gotta talk to this person.
Barry, you sound extra chipmunky today. Do you have a new mic?
It's a temporary one.
Ah.
Yeah.
Since you have finished that portion, let me just
Send a few screenshots that you inevitably took.
Well, I've been busy with the MSQ. The screenshots can wait, but there were a couple notable things.
Clicks.
Ah, yes. New daughter.
Oh, and this one was a welcome site.
Alright. Anyone want to come along?
Sure, yeah, I'll invite you. Hold on. Do you got time, Minna?
I'd rather just keep chugging along with the story.
That's fair. Oh, Plastra's gonna be tanking.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's another problem.
Oh,
I would be physically unable to come. I have nothing else at 82 or 81.
Yeah, we've just been busy so much. Let me just change real quick. Oh, I don't.
So I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, I don't. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Okay.
Alright. Do I have...
Hey, it's Giona. Oh, a solo instance.
I don't have any EXP boosting manuals. Where can I get those again? Is it the Grand Company?
You won't need it. We have Heat of Battle 3 up.
You can also, you can also pick it up during their squadron missions.
But don't you worry. We have the XP covered.
Don't those stack though?
They do not stack. It picks whatever one is higher and uses that one.
We got it covered for the next.
I'm ready.
Oh yes, we got it covered for the next week. I made sure of it.
Oh yeah, she did a lot of work.
15%.
Okay, so let me invite you to party, and then I need to change my glamour.
Hey, good luck with that. Go check in.
Can't go into dungeons that without matching outfits.
There, yeah. In fact,
yeah.
the dungeon I just did. If you're not in the correct glam, what are you doing?
What's the correct glam?
The glam they give you.
Yeah, you gotta wear the glam. It's one of the requirements for the dungeon, at least for the first time.
That's
I'd
weird.
imagine.
The chestnut stuff?
No.
Eh?
No, you'll see when you get there. It's
it's dungeon later on, I guess.
You'll understand when you get there. I'm sure.
Also, well, mainly because I was in mix match gear, because I'm now having to replace items because they're giving me 139 gear. I'm like, shoot.
Yep,
yeah.
it's getting to that point.
How does that?
Alright, so I was just checking in.
Yep. Have a good evening.
Peace.
Welcome back, Andrew.
I'm back. Tell me some words about what you have seen. Talk about it. Nothing?
They said they cried.
Still watching.
I mean, like,
They're watching the one that we got.
I mean specifically the post-dungeon cutscene.
Oh yeah, no, I fucking sobbed.
Like a little baby for Emmett's last words before he lost his memory. I was like,
I was expecting him to say "Remember us" again.
yeah.
I was expecting him to
Where we
turn.
once lived.
I was remembering expecting him to turn around and do the little wave thing with his hand.
Yep.
But nah. Apparently, he did not start doing that until later. Yeah, you enjoyed that. I got instance to do.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I should have enough time to do this. And if not, I can just do it again in the morning. Earlier on the Magna Glacius.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same doom we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste.
I mean, you decided to come here instead of using your ship.
Yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
How? Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Nice ride and thrust.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Oh, am I playing as Alphino? It's probably like the same.
See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Leave it to me.
God, I don't know Sage at all. I guess I'm learning.
those who can stand, come with me.
Okay, that is in fact AoE. Hey, stop.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
Stop being. Stop stressing.
You're safe now. Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Silence. Sir, shut up, Dad. Smiling and still shows. Still have spirits within. This may be some awkward controls, but I can work with it.
But not hard enough!
Oh, it's still going.
What?
Oh, jeez, they just keep coming.
I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Yeah!
Wait, that's
Garly and
Euless
friends.
and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight!
to repay your salvation in kind, or with better. For Garlemald has her pride!
Of that I've no doubt.
Oh yeah, it certainly does.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Good job, Elize.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
You should have aimed better.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Alright, who am I? Elize? Alright, we got Verflare. Chapter 6. Alright, same shit. I have Vermilion Pledge. Alright, boys. That's right. For Holy and Verflare are AoE now.
I'm fine.
Not today.
That's right, we do clockwise here.
I'm not done yet.
To worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
As they say, turnabout's fair play. On guard.
Wow, 13 damage.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Oh, that seems familiar. Graha, you stole my trailer shot.
Get out of here! Quickly!
I'm even on Paladin. I could have done that.
I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Chill if the music kept playing. It was just getting to the good part. Praise, daughter.
I can look after myself, you know.
It's okay, we stole Alpha No's trailer shot.
Everything's in order, I trust.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Paladin gang. Sword gang.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Cool, fight me. Fight as me. Oh yeah, try this again with me. We'll see how well that goes.
Just the beginning.
I had a feeling I'd find you here. This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Mutable jaws. Ah, shit. I was too focused on the mechanic. I dropped my confeteer. Oh well.
Leave the healing to me. I am in your debt.
Now, where were we?
Oh, I don't think you're gonna be able to do this one again, pal. Duty complete. Cool. Just in time. Probably after this cutscene, we're gonna have to call it for today, and we'll pick up in the morning.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there and beyond to new horizons. Come to Old Charlian, please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Oh no, humility.
Behind you! Just there!
Run, man, run.
More of them.
Oh, let's go. Hey, Xenos.
Xenos! Here!
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
So,
Why have you come?
to what do we owe it?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Oh, he can absolutely still be on about a rematch.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
Oh. We're too busy with the final days to have the rematch.
Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
We're too busy dealing with the apocalypse, and he's like,
So,
man.
I hone my blade, and I wait.
He's like, you're not into it right now.
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You. You bastard! For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the
dear.
war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous.
We're running out of time. I was hoping this would be ending sooner.
How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos!
I just let him leave. 'Cause I need to leave.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day.
I really don't think he cares.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Oh god, and here comes Fortuno. Oh jeez. Come on, can the cutscene just end?
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Euless, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Alright. Cool. We'll end off here. And we will start again in the morning. Till then.